Hello. One thing I'm forgetting to do here. Am I forgetting something? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Yo. So it's been a while since I actually like played this, or hell, it's been a while since I actually built a PC. But I do remember back in the day, it was very therapeutic. And because we're here talking about tech, programming, and basically anything computer related, I decided to zen myself back into my roots, man. Back into the old days when I took apart an IBM teeny tiny ThinkPad and unsoldered the USB that had its pin crushed and replaced it with a USB hub that stopped using pins and used that little um whatever you call them. The little slidey thing. Fucking terminology, right? I literally took apart my laptop, my teeny tiny netbook. I guess it was called a netbook then. No, actually, netbooks were different, right? The ThinkPad, man, the ThinkPad, the really tiny one. Let me bring that up real quick. Tiny ThinkPad, the really tiny one. Oh no, that's super tiny, not that one. Ah, yes, the 240X baby. I remember, man. It has little pins for the USB. And one of my biggest accomplishments when I was like freaking what, 16, 17, was I bought a solder. It was a big solder. It wasn't even for motherboards. Hey Grant, how you doing, buddy? And I took apart the laptop and look how tiny this sucker is. No, that's not it. That's a different one. It's even a smaller one. Holy crap. The 240. 240X. And the USB's on the right side. Right here. Right here. Not here. Yeah, this was a PC, PCE Express, PCI Express, the PCI Express. And this side, no, they don't show the right side. They're not gonna show the USB, are they? Nah. But basically, the USB had like four little pins. Literally, if you messed up once, tiny ThinkPad. Yes, this is a tiny ThinkPad. You can still buy this sucker pretty decently, but it's a really old computer. Look at it. A Pentium 3, 500 megahertz. My goodness, the Pentium lines. 6 gigabyte hard drive. 6 gigabyte hard drive. That is so tiny. And it ran the Windows 98. I actually installed Linux on that guy back in the day. But I unsoldered the USB. I took it apart, unsoldered the USB right over here, and I just took a regular little like USB hub. It was a super cheap plastic hub. It was like four sides. I took it apart, unsoldered one of the USB pieces, took it over and soldered it back onto the board, and it freaking worked. And I booted up from the USB, and I'm like, oh my God, that was great. But normally you don't do these modifications to obvious laptops because they can't be modified. Everything's built in. So what I wanted to do is build a bunch of PCs and PC building simulator with detail. So we're going to learn how to build computers. And I remember playing this a long time ago, and I haven't played it or touched it in a long time, and we're about to go back into it. Now, probably played it on a different account, so it's probably going to start up from a tutorial or something, but whatever. We will go straight raw into the details. Also, I am running a Linux system right now, for the record. Processing Vulkan shaders. Yes. And this uses every single type of hardware. So this is literally the office I remember playing. This is so cool. It brings back a lot of memories. All right. So this is our lab. We can expand with more workbenches that we don't have yet. Do I have legs? I don't have legs. Yeah, soundtrack is cool. There's our first PC. So, I think I might want to. Can you still hear me fine, Grant? Like, is it the music too loud or is it fine? Let me know. So the first thing, this looks like a working PC. I don't know, it's gotta be a custom one. I hope it doesn't get copyrighted, to be honest. Let me see any settings available. No. There is no stream mode, so. But can you hear me? Or is the music very loud? Let me know. Let me know. You can basically probably find a PC Builder Simulator soundtrack. That'll probably pop up on YouTube. Alright, so this computer should work fine. All we gotta do essentially is we gotta verify the PC can boot. A little bit. How about now? Can you hear me now? Is it better? Yeah, okay. That's a fair point there. Let me turn this down a bit. It is pretty loud, eh? Alright, let me adjust. How about now? How's it looking? How's it sounding? Is it good? Better? I gotta probably check it also on my stream. Maybe a little less. Okay, it's good. That's it. Let me see. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, should be good. Alright. So, we start off easy. We start off slow. How to scan a computer for some viruses. We gotta make sure we're plugged into the power. So, let me try to get full rotate camera. There we go, there we go. See, HDMI. There is our plug. Throw it in the PSU, power supply unit. We need to, what's this? USB? Connect to the motherboard. Yep, that's a USB for the keyboard. Looks like it's a US. No, wait, hold on. That's a. Ah. Wait, is this the. What plug is that? Did it tell me? It's not an. Yeah, it is HDMI. Right? Because they have those other DVIs, and I want to make sure that's a DVI there. And then another USB here. Alright. Now, alright, let me see. Nope, that's my stove. Okay, three piping, no. Oh god, how was the interface here? Gotta throw in the USB for the antivirus, but then do I have it though? Let me see. Tools and software. There it is. USB program for OS and installations. Do I need to grab that? Yes. There we go. Okay, cool. So there is our USB now. Volume as in music or my voice? Because I just modified the volume. And Grant said it's good. Which one is it? Getting conflicting situations. I want to make sure that I can get a good balance happening. There's going to be a lag, like 10-second lag, so I can't distinguish your words at full volume. Okay, so I guess I got to turn down the music more. Are you on a phone? Okay. If you're on a phone, you're probably going to have a worse time. I think Grant's on a computer, so he can hear me better. Okay. But hopefully this works. Is it better? Is it good? Is it good? No, yeah. I mean, you're on a computer, right, Grant? Lag is like a delay. Like when you guys message in chat, it may take a couple of seconds for the stream to show it. Oh, you're on the phone too. Okay, well, I hope this is better for both of you. But let me know if I gotta modify anything else. It's low. It's low. Oh, let me check my stream again. Look, I just had it. Let me confirm. Hold on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing. Mic check, mic check. Big mic. Can you hear me? Maybe I gotta. It's a little bit low, yeah. Let me see sound settings real quick. Sometimes the settings always reduces the amplitude on the recording device for whatever reason. Yeah, it's on 82. How about now? This should be good. This should improve it a bit. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wow, now it's kind of loud. Hold on. I'm getting a huge burst. Okay. Okay. Why does this Windows system keep changing or auto change my levels? I hate it. Why does it enable audio enhancements? Allow extra signal processing, allow tick exclusive control. I'll keep it like this for now. It looks good. Alright. Lignu, what's up? Welcome in. You inspired me to do a little bit of PC building yesterday. First we gotta get through this though. Hold on. Alright, so we got this set. Let's power on the computer. Omega OS, probably a Linux. Ah, very nice. So we can add a program. We're going to do wallpaper virus scanner. So it's an emulation. It's an emulation. We don't have actual software in here, which is pretty crazy, but in a general sense, you know, if you're working on a computer and you have any issues, you do want to have antiviruses installed, or at least know some tools that will give you this ability, right? So this is just step one, doing a quick scan. We found some viruses, cleaning it up, etc., etc. We got to make some money somehow, right? And generally speaking, once you're done, I'll probably remove that real quick. Right. Just to clean my tracks. Restart. Alright, so place and delivery area. This is the general route. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so you checked the voice stream there. Got it. Very cool. Alright, so looks good. We removed the viruses. The PC boots fine. So this is a simple case where basically everything works fine except the fact that there's viruses and we removed and cleaned it up. Now, for the next case, we're going to have to troubleshoot and figure out why stuff is not working, which makes things a lot more difficult. Nope. Backwards. Nope. Oh, geez. Don't remove the bolt. Hold on. Okay. Remove the power. There we go. Alright. There we go. Grab our PC. Package it back up. Claim my reward. And is that it for today? I gotta go here. Get my email. PC shop. Thanks for taking over the shop for me. Sorry, it's not in a better state. Few things. Company isn't doing well. The rent and energy bills come out monthly. Had a job on the go, which should help with the rent. Remember to use thermal paste. We're going to learn a little bit about thermal paste. So this is PC building simulator. Technically speaking, this would be a good case for you to practice with some PC building. It's essentially like you having an IT tech job, right? You're actually working on people's PCs. There's the collected $100 for the virus scan. Thank you. This was a very simple level 1 job. And here we go. Building a PC earlier. Okay, I was building a PC earlier and forgot which power supply to buy to support the 3080 I just added. It's something someone who is not using my new Cloud Notes app might say. Have you been forgetting things? Okay, so there's just basically telling me to download a Cloud app and take notes. That's fair. Read article online about business principles. Okay, top priority, set up a website. Done. Seriously, open up your browser, check it out. Do I? Actually, as for the next steps, I've got my eye on a few local properties. Oh, we can buy and upgrade properties. Anyway, just have a look at the website and let me know what you think. Excited for the future, Uncle Tim. Do you keep anything flammable in the old workshop? And if not, do you think maybe you could start flammable? No thanks. Alright, am I done here? I think this is it for day 1. Pretty sure this is it for day 1. So there's our utility. Utility rent. Gotta maintain that. No new emails, so that's fine. I think I'm basically done. So we end the day by walking through the door. End day advance to tomorrow. No active jobs. Cool. End day. GPU graphics processing unit. Alright, let's go to work on the next day. So GPU, you've got your graphics cards. Those are your GPUs. And depending on, you're plugging it directly into another virus. Okay, just wanted to say thank you. Great, thank you. Broken graphics card. Labor budget. Graphics card has fried itself and I need it to be replaced. NVIDIA GTX 970. Pretty old. Can drop it around first thing tomorrow. So we accept these. They drop next day deliveries. Look at a PC, please. Yes, go ahead. I'm not taking best care of it. Looks dirty. In most cases, you'll find out that we gotta actually just clean up the GPU or the insides. Any fans, any dust, and you can actually renovate that back to life. But it could also cause damage over time if you don't keep your computer clean. So, once every couple of months, do open up your computer, get a can of one of those spray, air sprayers. What are they called? I forget. And then clean up the inside from dust. Or if you have pets, hair can really do some damage. I'll accept that. So that should be a pretty simple one. I need more space. Could you install a 5 GB hard drive? All right. 500 GB. Okay. So now it's a case of seeing what resources I have. Let me see. What do I have in my inventory? Graphics card storage. I don't have any storage. I gotta buy a storage bit here. His graphics card's busted. So I'm probably gonna need a GTX 970, maybe one of those Sheen ones. So he has a preference. Let's go to the shop. Let's do a 500 GB search. Mortoni. A lot of times I've actually, yeah, that's actually pretty cheap. $50, let's go. All right, and then we gotta make sure we purchase our parts day before because they come up, they don't get instantly, delivered to us. If your computer's in warranty, the recommendation is don't open it, especially if you don't know what you're doing. But I really never cared for warranties personally. I've always fixed my own devices, laptops, PCs. But I have done this for quite some time, so I would recommend don't if you're not accustomed to fixing your own devices. Work with the warranty. It's basically a free fix, right? You do have to send it in, you have to wait for the process to go through, but at least use that warranty while it's still there. And a Sheen graphics card. Let's see, Sheen. So we need a GTX 970. Oh man, that's annoying. 750. I can basically be a horrible tech support and basically buy a crappy one. But damn, hold on. $85. I only got $85. I can't necessarily buy this. So I kind of have to do a couple of jobs before I can replace his 970. Okay, that's fine. But at least we get to open up a computer, so that's nice. Oh, also this one, the cleaning part. So maybe $100 easy for the cleaning. HT, $50, replace 280 labor. Pretty cool. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it on the next route. All right, so I've made in transit. Let me make sure I go to my cart. Time your delivery. Time. Okay, buy now. 3 to 5 working days. Ooh, can I change that? $10. Next day. Next day delivery. So, I mean, he's giving me 280. I can boost this up so I can quickly get the next amount of money. I'll pay the $30 for next day. I can do same day. $100 though. So let's go ahead and do no work today. Most effective way is just to get this delivered tomorrow. Do all the work for the 2 cases. 1 cleanup, 2 hard drive. Get the money for those, and then tomorrow we can buy the graphics card for the next day, and we can basically finish everything real quick. Now I just gotta clean. Oh, also, let me check if I have the tools for cleaning. Yeah, I have compressed air, thermal paste, USB. Is that all I have? Man, this is a really run down place. All right, well, end of day for today. Let's get our parts and computers. There we go. So got our parts here. Good. Scan, fix, upgrade. This is the 500 gigabyte. Now we get to open this sucker up. I've had RAM go bust because it's cheap. Hard drives with a spinning disk, the old HDDs, they go bust very often. But once SSDs basically started becoming like standard, haven't really had any issues with hard drives then. You will also find that if you have a hard drive, like a disk drive, physical disk drive, it's best to keep that drive. Like if it's an external drive, keep it on your desk. If you ever want to drive a hard drive that you want to carry with you, get a SSD because there's no moving parts, and when you move around point A to point B, it's basically gonna stay intact. You're not gonna run into issues. You're not gonna wear the use of that device. But if you have a hard disk drive, an external hard disk drive, like I have a couple. I have like literally 3 of them right here. If you can see that, they're all hair tied together because this is kind of my big set. Some of them are like, here's a case where this tiny one is a solid state, 500 gigabyte. This one's 2 terabytes. This is 1 terabyte. And then I got a super giant one. I got a lot of hard drives. That's 4 terabyte. But this one and the other kind of bigger ones are all HDDs. They're cheap. They hold a lot of stuff. They're slow, but I don't move them too much, especially when they're plugged in or being used. Always keep them stationary. Also, the hair ties kind of act as like a suppressor of motion, vibration, because like if you drop it or put it down too quickly, it's gonna shake the whole thing. So, pretty decent on the case of like, just keep your stuff safe. Don't move anything with moving parts. Keep it safe. All right, so let's go inside. I'm gonna remove some parts here. All right, case side panel. Okay, boom. Simple side panel removal. Now there's upgrades where I can do these things faster, which is fine. Let's see. Okay, so the hard drive seems to be connected right there. There's our HDD. However, notice where the cable is leading. So you're not gonna find all the pieces directly in this side. I should probably double check that. There's a little kind of bay down here, which means I gotta access it from the other side of the PC. I should have looked through the glass to figure that one out, but hey. There's our hard drive right there. First thing, unplug the SATA. Power and connector for data. Remove. Oh, I gotta open up the tray. Right. That's opening. Why can't I open this one? No. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's better. Now I can go on this side. All right, so okay, that's weird. Okay, we take that old hard drive out. We install our new one. So basically, it's just throwing in. Okay, so this is the old one, 120 used. He wants to upgrade to this one. There we go. Can I move? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that zoom in, baby. It's nice cable management, though, I'm gonna say. Pretty nice. So the bay basically has these little plastic lockers, right? These locks everything into place. Make sure you're essentially, squeezing them inward so it unlocks. Don't try and pull it out because you might break the bay. It is plastic. So always make sure this is forced in towards the hard drive, and then this end here is also forced in. It's like a pin, a pin. What do you call those? Little plastic activators there. And it unhooks the bay, and that's it. So now, okay, so now I gotta go back over here. Ah, right, cabling. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How did this work here? Okay, so from here, this is the power. Or that's the data? Hold on. Data? No, this is the data. No, that's the power. Okay, wait. We doing SATA right now? We should be doing SATA. Okay, so that's connected. A little bit of a woozy moving around here. We gotta test it with boots. We can technically test it like this. That's not a problem. We normally do want to before we close it up. So PSU, power supply unit. Over here, we had the GPU. So notice also how these bays are essentially connected. There's your PCI slot. PCI, the old one, the shorter one, a super tiny one normally for like Wi-Fi, a sound card if you have an external. If you do a lot of music, you may need another sound card involved for effects or anything extra. But normally the larger ones are going to be the graphics card PCIs. And this cable plugs directly into the graphics card. Now, technically, if you don't have a graphics card, your motherboard, this is important, your motherboard will have an HDMI. I can't tell if these are USBs or HDMIs. They all look like USBs. But if your motherboard has an HDMI, it doesn't mean your graphics card is built into your motherboard. It means your CPU has a graphics unit in it. So your processor has a little bit of extra graphical ability, but it probably can run like Minecraft on basic settings. So don't be fooled if your motherboard has a HDMI. It's just kind of like a built-in graphical, you don't need a graphics card to run that PC. But it doesn't mean you're going to get a lot of power behind it either. But you would need a graphics card in order to, get a little bit of extra oomph for gaming. And this is what your graphics card looks like. A lot of the fans on top and the adjustments, the mounts on the graphics cards can basically change between MSI, Asus, Power Cooler, all of the different manufacturers. They can modify some of the graphics card processes, but the reason this is a 970 and stays a 970 is this actual board. The actual board that this this fan is attached to, it's the amount of chips, it's all the details and the construction there that makes this a 970. End of story, right? The rest is kind of like cosmetics based on the manufacturer you're getting it from. That's kind of the idea. Alright, a little detail there. So now, let's power it up. Oh, right, I forgot my USB. Hold on. So my operating system is inside of this USB. So the hard drive is blank. Anytime you basically use a blank from the get-go, a blank hard drive you buy from Amazon or whatever, nothing's going to be installed. So don't expect it to work. But we've done live CDs before, and I've shown how to basically set up the CDs with Yumi, with Rufus, on basically how to install your own operating system, which is following the same instructions. There we go. So now it's using that USB as a loading tool. It's going into the USB as the operating system of choice. I wonder if we have to install it. It might have to. We probably do have to install the Omega system onto the hard drive. Unless that is the installation by all over. No, that's basically it. Okay. Fair enough. Cool thing is I have this advanced 3D Mark. This is an actual application you can use that can benchmark your PC. So if you have any specific graphics cards, you can use this as a benchmark to see how good your graphics card is. Anyway, it boots up. We can shut down. Put all the pieces back together. PC parts. Okay, I did take the front panel off for whatever reason. Let's put it back. Just a plastic panel, nothing crazy. This PCI cover. Crap, where did I put? Hold on, where did the PCI cover go? Uh-oh, PCI cover, PCI cover. Wait. Is that an extra cover for this? Did I have that before? Mid-tire motherboard, ATX link. Case part. PCI lock. Oh, it's one of the... That's weird. Why do I have an extra PCI cover? So this is the cover. This is the PCI cover. And when you install a card, this is the part you're going to pop out. And basically slide your card into place. And depending on the motherboard, you may not need all of these PCI covers. But I didn't really touch that, so I don't know why I have an extra part like that. Very odd. Alright, putting those together. And that's it. Let's remove all the extra cables there. I'm pretty sure I turned it off before I unplugged it. Always turn off before you unplug. And that's good to go. Now we've got an extra hard drive technically. Clean out dust, typical, simple. Test out. Oh my god, this is dusty as hell. Look at this sucker. Okay. So take our cam, press there. How do I do it? I should have read the instructions, huh? Open case before cleaning? Yeah, I suppose, but I was gonna clean the outside. Anyway, let's do that. Oh my god, that's horrid. Clean out everything, you guys. Not very accurate. It's kind of cleaning everything at once, but whatever. Oh, okay. Wow, everything just kind of raw, okay. Let me check this side too. I like these bolts because they're basically easy to work with. They're hand screwed. So that's nice. No, it looks fine. Why do I have another PCI cover? Maybe it just like they sense it with the part, with the piece. Because there's that one PCI slot removed. And there's that PCI cover that I have for whatever reason. Anyway. Cables. It's gotta be some AI generated music or something. That's so funny. Alright, power it up. Do what's up. Same thing as before. Cleaned it up. Did a little virus scan. Install the antivirus scanner. And we run it. Oh, gotta restart. Quick scan, very nice. Clean the files, looks good. I mean, you should always have a habit of doing this on your own. Running a scanner maybe once a month, just in case. You never know what malware might be hiding in there. It may not do anything, it's just staying dormant, but you don't want to give it a chance to find a hole. So it basically becomes a Trojan. And don't install stuff that have like the extras. Install this also for free. Because free things are not free. Alright, that's easy enough. Those two are good. Alright, so let's confirm. Collect. Collect. And now we have enough to get the GTX for this guy. Broken graphics card 970. He wants the Sheen. There it is. Add to cart. We'll get it for next day delivery so we can speed up the process. I got enough money to get it. Very nice. And those are out the door. And then we end the day. Alright. We grab our card. Grab our PC. And now we get to do the real fun stuff. Alright, so before we take a graphics card out, this is actually looks like the same graphics card the other guy had. We gotta make sure we release the back PCI lock, because this is holding everything in place. There we go. Normally depends, but I don't see any extra bolts here. Screws. And that's here. This is what got locked in based on this little lock. It just pressed on this little metal part to keep it down. It's like an L-shaped part. Now I can move this out. Basically just a pull. Don't pull too hard. Don't wiggle the board. Never want to wiggle. That can break not only the card, but the PCI as well. That's broken, so I guess I can, I don't know, recycle it. Install the new one. Now, because it's a small card, the power coming from the PCI is enough. That's super nice. But sometimes on a larger graphics card, you may need to plug in more power cables from your PSU, power supply unit. But in this case, it's not that big. We don't have to worry about it. Close this down. Place the bolts back in. Screws, bolts, whatever. That's really it, really. Now we just gotta test the installation. See if it boots up, which it should, unless there's something else wrong with it. Is that a floating dust? Pretty quick on that one. Very nice. Boots up. I think that's basically the checklist. Incomplete case. Ah, true. Turn off the power. Remove the USBs and the HDMI and the PSU. Reinstall the side panel. And that's it. Like, it's not too difficult, especially if you have a already working PC. to essentially upgrade it. Now, building it from scratch can be difficult, and I think we're gonna have some of those in the future. But let's check here. Collect our monies. Thank you. Broken PC. Not very good with computers. Mine isn't working. Been running hot. Maybe a fan issue. Probably gonna be a huge fan issue. Please pick the cheapest one. Okay. Yeah. Accept. I'm giving my daughter my PC and she needs lots of RAM. Apparently, she says she needs 16. I've currently got 2 and 4 RAM slots. Ooh, he's mixing them. What? Like actual a 2 gigabyte card and a 4 gigabyte card? I wouldn't recommend mixing those. Okay, PC stats. Ah, that's nice. We get to see. Okay, so a 2 gigabyte card. Only one of them though. Looks like only one. Yeah, but I do not recommend mixing sizes on RAM cards. What's this guy's PC stats? Does he have one? Yeah, let's see. Ah, I can actually preemptively get a fan. Okay. So he's got a Mortoni thermal. I can purchase that because his issue is a fan. Alright, not bad. So Mortomi. Oh. Thermal. Mortoni. That was my bad. Alright, so we get that in the cart. Nice. Now, I will accept that, right? The daughter? Yeah, the daughter needs RAM 2 and 4 slots. So, 2 and 4 slots, which means, let me see the motherboard. MTech Plus? I think it has 4 slots. 4 RAM slots. Okay, it's got 2 gigabytes and 4 total RAM slots. Got it. Alright, so then we basically need to fill them up with 4, 4, 4, and 4. So I need 4 gigabyte graphics, the cheapest way to go. Level up, gracias. So let's go to memory. We'll get 4. So 4 of those. Let's do a next day delivery, speed the sucker up, make money on the quick. And let me make sure I'm not missing anything. New parts, new parts. You're good. You're good. Okay, so these are the next 2 in transit. Cool, level up. Alright, so I only got 2 jobs for tomorrow. Let's buy now and get it done. Run out, go home, drink some coffee, come back, go to work. My god, I do not miss those dailies though, for sure. Alright, so let's do the upgrade real quick, because it should be pretty easy, very quick. We'll take off our cover. Now, in order for us to remove this effectively, clip and clip. Always clip off the 2 sides to unlock the card, as well as all the other ones that we're about to fill in. Because we got to fill all of these slots in. Same card, same manufacturer, same size. Always a key to remember. Now, when you do that, it should automatically actually lock into place. It only works in one direction. When you plug in the card, the clips will lock on the top and bottom, so don't be surprised. It's just the geometry of how it's made. And that's it. I want to go to the overclocking levels. Those are the fun ones. Playing with the frequencies, trying to get an overclock going effectively. That's when the fun happens. Well, this one should already have an installed operating system. We shouldn't have to use the USB. Yep, there it is. Very cool. Done and done. Alright. Looking good. That's gonna need a cleaning. Replaced air cooler. Yep. My God. If you let your computer get like this, please change your ways. Take care of your parts. So now we gotta replace this fan on the PC, on the CPU specifically. Okay, looks good. So first thing, unplug the power to the motherboard. That's important. Of course, make sure you're not plugged in with the power overall, but don't want to get shocked, obviously. Now, there should be some screws around that. It's not as easy, or some clips. It doesn't show it. Sometimes that actual fan is attached with clips. Here's the important part. We got to replace the cooler, air cooler, but we don't just smack a new one on top. We gotta add some thermal paste. That thermal paste reduces the distance, the open area, between the fan plate, because the fans normally have a little plate underneath, a metal plate. Where the fan? CPU cooling. There it is. So on the bottom here, there's a plate that matches with the cooler. I wish I can rotate it, but you won't be able to see it, unfortunately. Oh, wait, maybe I will. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Can I? Yeah, kinda. No, yeah, kinda. So like at the back of the fan, there's a little metal plate that you want to make sure you attach directly onto that thermal paste. There's a lot of different strategies to do that. There's like put an X on it. There's put a dot and let it spread. I'm cool with the dot. You don't have to do any crazy. You just basically don't want any extra bubbles, any space where there is no thermal paste. So the best case scenario is put a nice dot, and then let the placement of the fan basically squish it into a surface area that matches. Alright, so that should be good. Now we gotta plug in the cable again. There we go. Make sure it boots. I feel like that fan is missing some extra steps though. There should be like an actual set of screws that you have to unscrew before that works, but I guess this is very simplified in a way. Okay, no USB, boots up fine. Looks good to me. Ah, this is like a bonsai tree, man, to me. I love building computers. Help, quick! I need your help. I borrowed my mom's brand new PC. Oh, now it's riddled with viruses. At that point, I would just reinstall the system. But yep, we'll do it. I mean, this game kind of shows that you can do a virus scan and all of a sudden everything's fine. But sometimes even a virus scan is not gonna fix it. If it's riddled with viruses and issues, you might as well reinstall the system and get a nice clean start. No, it's not a fun job. Clean PC, easy, accept, upgrade, super sluggish, 16 gig RAM, put used parts, please don't do that. Alright, cool. $200 budget. We'll give you some decent cards. New parts, new parts. Great. Alright, today's work done. End date. Go to work. Your typical 9 to 5, you know, you know. If you know, you know. Alright, so this one was upgrade 16. Alright, that should be pretty quick. No cleaning. It looks clean as it is. I think I want to get that screwdriver upgrade. Again, gotta open up the clips. Oh no! I didn't make the purchase. I didn't make... I guess I'm gonna do a same-day delivery now. I forgot to make the purchase. I was rushing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gigabytes by 4 is 16. What was the other one? Just a virus cleanup? Missing thermal paste. Alright, so someone had an issue. Thermal paste. We're basically doing the warranty. We'll accept that. PC not turning on. I'll accept that. But these were upgrades. 16. Clean. And virus. Clean virus. Okay, fine. So I don't have to buy anything else. I'll go ahead and get this on a same-day delivery. Ugh, that's $100 I didn't have to spend. That's horrible. Alright, so clips out. Replace RAM. Also, make sure all the other clips are all open. Now, if you don't do a full set of 4 cards, normally it's a good idea to alternate. So the first slot and the third slot, and then the second slot and the fourth slot. That's kind of the way that the computer hardware is set up to work on a general basis. I don't know if that's changed since the get-go, but you don't want to kind of do just the first 2 slots, simply because of the way that the motherboard is set up on the I guess blueprints of the circuitry. That's kind of where you're looking at. Okay, power it up. Ooh, dragons. Photoshop, very nice. Okay, so that works fine. Power off. PC part, put the cover back on. Now, covers should be pretty straightforward nowadays. I remember when they were just a freaking hassle. You'd have to actually use a screwdriver. These look... oh no, this one would be a screwdriver. But like the back cover here, the way that this is a hand-screwed based screw, it means that more than likely you're going to open this side more often than this side, right? Because you may have to change the hard drive, and that's something a regular user can do from the other side. But I do like the hand screws much more versatile. Alright, cleaning, nothing crazy here. See, this one's got those hand screws. No need to have an actual screwdriver. I love those. Quick access to the inside. This is a dusty ass, rusty PC. Holy crap. Ah, I like that card. What you got there? Hey, that looks like my card. Is that a GTX RX 970? That's the one I have on my PC that's currently running this PC builder. That's so cool. Potentially. This is the one I was talking about. Some cards, depending on the size of the card itself, you may have extra power. So really depends. And I would say most of the cards nowadays, you're going to have these extra power cables right here that are plugged into the PSU power supply unit. Those are because the graphics power on this sucker is much more. And the power feed from the PCI is not enough, because I think there's like 4 pins that feed power, which feeds it from the motherboard itself, but this has to be plugged in directly here, and normally you will find it at the end of the card on these little pins over here, and you plug it into PSU. Very, very good to remember, especially with cards that may have to do like a dual setup, 2 card setup, and there's actual extra synchronization cables you gotta connect too. Alright, so that looks good. That's it, really? Alright, PC. Cables. But I would say probably most cards nowadays are gonna have this extra plugin. Unless you're dealing with older graphics cards. Alright, looks good. We didn't have to do anything crazy, just clean it up, put it back. And you're gonna end up with extra parts. If you're like working in tech in these sort of situations, you're probably gonna end up with like a bunch of PCI covers or random shit. Like the one thing you don't wanna have extra of is actual screws, because that means you didn't put all the screws back as they should be. So, you know, make sure you double check all the placements. You don't want extra screws. That's normally a bad sign. Alright, what am I doing here? I forgot. Wait, am I just virus check on this one? Right? This was a virus check. Yeah, just a virus check. Okay. So we basically plug in our USB custom operating system. We've done this before on my channel. We've gone through creating a custom, okay, I forgot the cables, I'm dumb. Creating a custom live USB that you can basically run Linux, Windows, Mac. Mac's tricky. There are some ways you can run Mac on a PC, but that fan burr. Okay, typical setup here, run the scanner. Restart. Why does a computer have to restart? Well, sometimes you install components that have to be activated at certain moments in time. And for antivirus, it has to run side by side with the operating system. So that means you gotta shut both of them off and then turn them on at the same time. Jeez, 380 files infected. And as a proper technician, you uninstall to clean it back up to normal. And that's it. Right? Right? Clean that up. I didn't really have to open up the case on this one. That was just a habit. My bad. I need to get a faster screwdriver. This is going to take a while trying to do this. Alright, 3 of them done. Let's go. Let's prepare for tomorrow. Missing thermal paste. We have to reapply thermal paste. If you're building a PC, this is important. We'll actually take a look at something, actually. No. No. Let me get this out of your system. No X. No, 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 no. Just do it like regular people do it. Don't even do this. Like, there's so many ways that people will say, oh, this is the best way to do it. That's the best way. Just a dot. Just a dot in the middle is fine. Right? If you do an X, the problem with that is some parts may squish together in the wrong locations and create this little bubble of space inside when it's like kind of surrounding the bubble, right? Don't do an X. Don't do some fancy ass thing. I mean, even this is not that great. The X with the dot X. Just do one decently sized single. They said like a quarter of a penny size. That's it. Because in that case, that circle will spread evenly across the processor. And there's only so much little space available that you don't need that much paste. But here, you run the risk of when they touch after they're getting squished, they're going to create a bubble here, or here, or here. That creates a hot spot, and that basically creates a huge risk to burning out your processor. So, no 5 dots, no cross, 3 lines, horrible. This is stupid because you automatically make this bubble right in between them. There's a high chance. maybe one line is fine, but I wouldn't still do it. One pea-sized dot in the middle of the processor is good enough. Don't get fancy. Don't do that. Whatever this is, that's horrible. That thing's gonna break. Just a dot, man. There's always these like internet rumors that this is the better. What the fuck? Don't do that. Oh my god. That's gonna seep all over the board, and oh god, it's gonna get underneath your processor. That's the thermal paste, right? Don't do other than a single dot. Best case scenario. All right, PC stats, PC not turning on. Got to figure out maybe a cable, motherboard. It might be the motherboard. If it needs a new one, I know it needs a Skylake. Okay. Mertani, MTech, Intel Celeron. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thermal paste, they're both in transit. I don't... See, that one's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to examine it because it might not be the motherboard. And I might purchase a motherboard and it ends up being like a power cable or something. Or like the hard drive. So I'm not going to preemptively buy a motherboard for this guy. Sometimes you got to not trust your customer. You got to let it to the analysis. Oh, hold on. We'll take a look and see. I'm going to collect this. Collect that. Collect my daily bread. And maybe it'll take 2 days for me to fix it. Day 1, actually analyze that motherboard and see if it works. But then again, I might need an extra motherboard. Ooh, that's gonna be a big change. That's gonna be a big thing. So let's see. Replace motherboard, apply thermal paste, run 3D Mark. Alright, let's do the applied thermal paste. This should be quicker than the motherboard, because the motherboard I gotta take everything out. So thermal paste only on the processor. You're not gonna find it anywhere else. Don't look for it anywhere else. Again, I feel like, I guess these are clips. You pull this, you pull that at these 4 corners, right? You pull these 4 cornered things, and that should release it. But I've seen a lot of cases where fans have to be actually screwed in. This one just seems way too simple. That doesn't happen normally, right? Okay, so you're gonna see thermal paste, but it is not there. You actually, in this game, you won't see any thermal paste. It's like we automatically clean it up. But here's how you apply it. Dot. Done. No fancy chaos. You're gonna break the stuff, right? Bring it back on. And then cable it back together. And then we gotta run a 3D benchmark. Why? We gotta make sure that maybe the actual fan is working properly. And it wasn't the thermal paste. We gotta see what the temperatures are. And let me actually close this. Emulate a live environment here. Make sure the fan's working. Make sure all the power is correctly distributing, and it's not a different issue. Now, again, you can go to Steam right now and get this 3D Mark. This is an actual application. You can test out any computer basically through Steam. You install it and then do your own diagnoses. Pretty cool. You can kind of gauge how good your graphics card is. Love this application. It gives you a better kind of sense of what your processor or your GPU is capable of. Ooh, look at that sucker. It's not the best card in the world. What is it? Yeah, it's just that. Simple one. So the key here is that we can at least go through the whole thing without crashing it. This is the actual live test. I think it's pre-recorded, maybe. But when you see this, you can tell how good your graphics card is based on how quickly, smoothly everything works. I actually kind of want to make it, do this test on my computer too. That'd be cool. You know what? While we wait. What? No. What is it called again? Where'd it go? 3D something, right? Forgot the name already. We'll get it in a second. "3D Mark," I just remembered. In library. Let's download it. Use now. Alright. It's only a gig, so that's not bad. Alright, so while that does install, we'll go back to our PC building. So there's your typical benchmark at the end that you'll get. Time Spy is the actual name of that test. We got a CPU score, FPS max, graphic test 1, 2, based on either a large environment or a smaller environment. Alright, there it is, the GTX 970, cool. I guess that's what I have. I got the RX 970, so I think it's similar to that. That's so funny. Anyway, looks good. We ran it. Looks like... should be good. Right. Return this sucker. Yep. Alright, now the bigger piece. Gotta replace the motherboard, which might be a 2-day thing. Let me first collect that. Upgrades for my rig. Oh no, those are except thermal paste missing. Collect nothing, because that was just a warranty. That's fine. Replace motherboard. Accept. Need PC cleaning. Easy. Upgrades. Want 8 GB of RAM. Heard of G-Skill. It's urgent. Not working properly. Boots. Computer boots, but when I try to benchmark it, run a game, computer crashes. That's probably either a graphics card issue or probably the fan overheating. So maybe a fan is not working on the case itself. That would be a case. Now, there's a reason why we do have a graphics cards will send a signal to the BIOS to shut it all down if anything goes crazy. It's a failsafe, just in case, you know, it does start overheating and you'll melt your board. Alright. I mean, in this case, here's a test, right? We'll start it off. Let's get the cables going. Motherboard test. And I'm going to make sure it's not the hard drive by installing a USB with the operating system. Just to make sure that I cannot power into. Look at that. Nothing. I'm plugged into PSU. Now, when you do a live test, if your motherboard's not completely dead but has errors and issues, you're going to hear beeps. Some random set of beeps. Either Morse code, basically. Long beeps, short beeps, and you can basically ask an AI or look up online about the code that it's trying to portray. That's a case where you can analyze, but in the game I don't think we do any motherboard codes, which is a little bit less realistic. So we can't really analyze any problems with the motherboard specifically. So I guess we can assume that the motherboards are broken. It's a Mortoni H170 MTech, and it's at Skylake. Skylake is a processor type. So remember, basically, oh, okay, we only have Skylake. If you have an Intel base, you have to make sure your motherboard is compatible with that particular processor. There's going to be a motherboard for an AMD and a motherboard for a Intel. You cannot mix the two. So whenever you are building a PC, make sure your PC and your CPU, or sorry, your motherboard and your CPU are compatible. That's the most important thing you got to do. You got to make sure you research that motherboard. LGA, I believe in this case, is the socket type for Intel. A Skylake is like the version of Intel based on whichever one. MTech Plus, which one does he have? Based on, like, you know, Skylake, every single processor, MTech regular. Okay, sorry. So let's get that for tomorrow. What was it? The i3s, the 5700, the 4700, all of those have their own architecture, and they do kind of change based on compatibility with older rigs or older motherboards. So make sure you are not only finding out that you have an Intel type motherboard, but also it supports the processor version architecture that you're trying to do. Recently upgraded, working properly, boots, benchmark, runs game, crashes. That's going to be an analysis. I can't buy anything specific for it yet. I'm going to assume it's probably a fan, a case fan, or maybe even the processor fan. We're not sure yet. This guy wants upgrade, 8 gig RAM. His current status. See, like this one, i3-6300. This is a specific type of the 6300 is that version of the i3 because i3 comes in a bunch, 54, 47, all kinds of different number of values, right? But the motherboard may support the 1000s through 3000s, but not support 4000 through 6000. So always make sure that's a thing you understand on the motherboard, and you can always look at the details behind. Okay, he's got a Mertoni, 4 gig. He wants a G skill. Fine, let's get a G skill for you. Eight gigabyte. Key for this is that megahertz. It's only like a $10 difference. I'd get this one for him. If I want to like really impress a customer, be like, hey, this is the best thing you can do right now, I'll give him the higher megahertz. It's just the speed of the bus, the speed in which data gets transferred. So I'll get a next day delivery. Fix those tomorrow. I've already collected this. I gotta replace the motherboard tomorrow. Gotta check this, and then upgrade the RAM. Probably do that first. Some cleaning and all that jazz. So that's the fix there. I might... Level 8, huh? I might need to get some extra tools. Get that upgrade later. End day. Alright. There's our products, motherboard, Mertoni, etc. G-Skill. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this one since it's already on the bench. Alright. Here's how you take apart the whole thing. First, all the cables. This is just the main motherboard power supply. It feeds power into basically everything. The RAM, whatever graphics card, any USBs you connect, and especially the peripherals here on the back of the board, right? All the USBs here. If your motherboard has a Wi-Fi module, it also feeds power into that. You unplug this, basically your motherboard doesn't have power. It's the biggest one on the board. It's got this many pins. Count them. I mean, I don't feel like counting. Now, this one is just a individual hard drive SATA connector. If I have 2 hard drives, I'll have 2 cables going into. This is a data connection. Hard drives only have a data cable. The actual hard drive, though, which I'll probably have to open up on this side too, has 2 plugs. One for this data cable we just saw, and also one that connects directly to the power. This is the power. You'll see it directly connect to the PSU, power supply unit. That's the power, that's the data. I don't need to unplug the power, so I'm just going to take out the data cable. And it'll take it from both sides. Now you have a little section here for a bunch of SATA-based connectors. It's the best case scenario to just basically, if you want like a CD drive, you can use that. If you want a hard drive, extra 2, 3, 4, 5 hard drives, all of them will connect here. And sometimes even when you have like an extra, like a fan, like, you know, those little lights and RGBs and extra fancy stuff in your computer, you'll probably connect to one of these as well. So you can configure them in like a Windows application. That's how it communicates with extra peripheral devices. Keep that in mind. It's not going to do a PCI connection because those are for a bit heavier hardware, like graphics cards, an external Wi-Fi card, audio card, video cards, all kinds of different things like that. But we've only unplugged 2 cables so far. We are going to want to get this graphics card out. So this one doesn't have a latch, a locking PCI latch. The way we unlock this one is this little bolt right here. And then it pops out. Easy. Sometimes you may have to go from the outside. You'll see a couple of other computers that they have a latch that we have to unhook first. And it all depends on the case at that point. All right, here we're gonna have the actual processor power supply. This is gonna be the closest power supply to the processor itself, which is basically under this giant MFer here. And maybe I'll take that off first, which means, well, yeah, right here. Let's take that off. Actually, that was the fan, right? So this is the smallest of the power supplies. It's close to the processor too, but it is for the fan to work, not for the processor to work. Processor is going to have a lot of these extra bits and pieces because you got a lot of little modules inside of your processor. Oh, come on. Let me unscrew the fan. Why does it just pop it out? There were some screws on there. Anyway, so there's the motherboard power for the processor. All right. I do want to basically get the cards out. Plop. And plop. What else do we need here? Okay, this is the... Okay, for what? See, oh. So this is just a cable, a data cable. You're gonna know that, hey, you have these buttons up here. How do they talk to your motherboard? All the audio jacks, the convenience of these two USBs. Well, it's just a data cable. That's what it is. So you might want to keep an eye out if your case has extra features like this little control panel at the front top. There's going to be a cable that connects to some part of the motherboard, which would be, I wouldn't call it a SATA. This is just going to be like a 4-pin. It's super basic signals, maybe 8-pin. Looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 9-pin. It's a 9-pin connector there. And you can probably notice it by the notch. There's a missing pin right there. So 4 on top, 5 on bottom. It basically tells you how to connect it properly. Just align it with the right orientation. And okay, that's it. So let's grab the processor. That's the latch, lock latch. After you bring that up, the little for Intel specifically, AMD is different, but many times the two kind of share similar characteristics. That unlocks the metal gate. The metal gate pops up. We carefully. It's not very careful, but you get the idea. And then all of these are tiny little pins that we have to make sure we realign. Now, I'm not seeing the screws actually, but there would be a screw around these little circular indicators. A screw here, there's going to be a screw right back here, there's going to be a screw here, a screw here, here, here. Right, there's going to be about 7 to 8 screws on the motherboard itself. This game doesn't really show it, but you can kind of probably see it from the back end, maybe. No, kind of. Okay, let's see if we can see it. See this little guy right here? That's a little bridge. Sometimes you'll have not only screws, but like little boosters that push the board up a bit, depending on the board you have and the kind of movement away from the metal, because you don't want the metal to be too close. Never, big issue, make sure you have these little bridges between the board and the case. You do not want to basically just put the board on the case and then screw a bunch of screws, because if you just let the board touch the case, it's metal. Power goes through that board, it can touch the metal casing, boom, you have an issue. So that is why we have these little bridges. It's yellow here, but basically it's like a screw with a screw hole, right? It's a screw that kind of pushes the board away from the metal case. And then it accepts another screw, so you can actually screw the board on top. Let me see if I can get a good example here. Motherboard, what's it called? Bridges? Bridge, a screw? It's probably something else. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. These little screws go right underneath, and you place this on the actual board, and then this screw goes into this bridge. Right? Is that a bridge? A standoff? I guess it's a standoff. Mounting screw. It's a mounting screw. Whatever. It's basically that little space. It gives you extra space between the motherboard and the frame. You don't want it to touch. So make sure those are laid out correctly. Every single motherboard is going to have its own kind of orientation. Only for studying? Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, sometimes I get really like focused in on the lessons that I forget about looking at chat, but thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Only for studying. That's a good way to think about it. Basically that's the bridge. Make sure that's applied first before the actual motherboard. So let's go back to that. It's yellow here. I don't know why it's yellow, but I guess it's like a bronze. Sure, why not? But thank you, thank you. Make sure you like the video, guys, if you enjoy this kind of content. So I'm gonna take this out. Ah, there we go. So, okay, I am gonna actually unscrew. Nice. So all of these screws here are connected to each one of those bridges behind it. I think it actually shows it, actually. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So there's a bridge, there's a bridge, there's a bridge, a standoff, whatever you want to call it. I call them bridges because they act as a bridge between the board and the case. So this is the format for that ATX card. That's important to realize here. Every form, that's why there's so many screws in the background. There's a hole here. You can potentially move this over here and then move this over here, but it changes the type of board that you can mount on your case. So make sure you know the board, where your little pieces are. And it's really based on like a ATX mini, micro. The ATX should be the biggest ones. So if I had a regular ATX, I'd probably be putting these screws over here and this one over here. These are probably staying where they are. These are definitely staying where they are. Well, let's see what we have in our... No! Oh, do I have to take it all out? Okay, well, never mind. I gotta take the bridges out too. I think this was an ATX type board. I was gonna go check what kind in the inventory, but I gotta finish this off. So there we go. We take out the bridges. I gotta increase the ability, the speed of my screwing. Alright. And go to motherboards. Okay, so it's an SATX, a small ATX. That's the orientation. We want to put it here. There it is. The first thing we do is basically apply. So if I decide to change the motherboard, I don't have to change the whole case. I just put these bridges in a different location. And now we're securing this sucker. Only study. You don't happen to know Stugme, do you? Or Sugme. Sugly? What was it? Sugny? Sugnuts? Sugnut? Then that's it for that. Okay. Now we'll start off from the process backwards. I'll open up this little space here. Install our PC. Always note your stuff, because if you're doing multiple devices at once, make sure that you know whose is whose. You don't mix any products apart. Close our gate. There we go. CPU shield. Then what do? I hope you said thermal paste. There we go. Now we'll put on the fan. Now you can also change the orientation. The key to that is really to visualize which way your airflow is going, right? This one doesn't have a lot of fans, but notice that in this case, I can tell you this fan is going to pull air from this side just based on the way these fan blades are formed. It's going to pull air from this side and then expel it out into this net, basically leaving the PC. This is a next level upgrade or optimization you can do to your PC airflow. If you want to basically overclock especially, you gotta know how the airflow of your PC works. In this case, these fans, if you kind of look at it, it's kind of like a cup. It's like a little hand cup, right? But it's not on this side. It's grabbing air and then pushing it based on that curve, this little curve we got here, pushing it this way. So it's all gonna exit this direction towards that. So if you have like maybe a top side exit, then you would rotate the fan up and you can actually have it push air up out of that direction. So that's why it gives us this ability to basically adjust the fan when we place it on based on where we have our setup. So next thing, connect our power supply to our processor. Here's the air cooler to the motherboard. Of course, the power to the air cooler the fan, comes from this connector. So we'll replug our power into our power supply. We want to plug in the case, connecting the case to the motherboard. Okay, piece by piece. Grab the back of the hard drive, connect it to one of our SATA connections. Doesn't matter which one. We got that, we got that. We got to install the RAM now. I think it was just a replacement, right? I didn't have to, yeah, I just have to replace the motherboard. I didn't have to upgrade any hardware. And this is what I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually put it in 1 and 3. This is what I mean. This is the recommended slot orientation for most motherboards. There's like a binary case scenario where you want to essentially alternate. If you don't have a full 4-card system, alternate first slot and then third slot from the processor. It's just the way that the actual system's built. It's not like it's going to change anything if you put the 1 and 2, but this actually makes the data transfer optimized because slots 1 and 3 are basically connected on the wire level of the motherboard, and slots 2 and 4 are connected on the next level, right? So it just really does give up extra little optimization to the data transfer. We're gonna throw in this graphics card back in. Throw that together. No extra cables on the graphics card. It is a basic graphics, not gonna take too much power. What else? Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's put the side panel back on. That's the back panel. And throw the front panel. And we test out everything and see if it works. Bada bing, bada boom, power. Now, I didn't replace the hard drive, so it still should have an operating system. Works good. That's it. We replaced the whole motherboard. Fan's working fine. I guess I can basically do a test on it, but I'm not required to because we kind of already had the idea that the motherboard was the broken part. Fine. I think in the future we're going to have much more puzzle-based troubleshooting. So if you ever want to actually become like a IT tech and figure out why people's computers aren't working and then get paid, then that's probably of interest to you to figure out how things break on a PC. Okay, that's probably the toughest one so far. Let's clean this sucker up. Yeah, back to the bonsai garden. Ah, it's the fun part. Just chilling with some ASMR computer sounds. I think we can also build our own rig, like our own PC that's over here on the side there. So I think I can upgrade my own computer. But I'm not going to spend any money yet because I still want to contribute to the business. And it works fine so far, so why spend extra money when I can really save up for a big one later? I'm going to like soup out the crap out of my computer. You get to see what hardware I would choose to optimize. I'll have like a couple of different rigs, right? I'll have like the utmost if I could just splurge out on money rig. Probably going to be two graphics cards. And then gaming on a budget, right? The best build I can make on a pretty decent power money budget. And then a very basic work computer. How about that? We'll have a couple of different builds. All right, good enough. But gotta get through some of these missions, make that moolah. What are we upgrading? RAM. Did I get the RAM? I'm pretty sure I did. Right? Uh-oh. Wait. Did I get an incompatible RAM with this? DDR4? Hold on. What was this guy's rig? I decided to upgrade him, but his board doesn't support any more than 2133. That's true. I forgot to check. The actual buzz speed, if you have a decent supportable board, you can upgrade. But unfortunately, I believe this board is kind of stuck with the highest being 2133. So that's unfortunate for me. I actually have to bite the bullet on that one and grab the other one, the cheaper one, for him. I should have double checked. I wanted to treat him nice, but oh well. We'll get that for tomorrow. Okay, cleaning, electricity bill, let's pay that sucker. Okay, collect. Okay, recommending for others, good. Collect. Bongle is a new review site where your customers will leave a feedback. Very good. So those are already two. So that's the one I gotta figure out tomorrow. This one is the graphics card. Yeah. Install Sheen. Did I get that though? I don't think I did. Let me see. Ah, right. Upgrade the power. No, I did not get a power supply. So he's got 250 watts basically. Problem is he's probably taking in a lot more. There's those 2400s there. The power from the graphics card and everything else involved is taking in more than what he gave it. So if you do have a power graphics card, if you don't have a graphics card, a 250 watts is going to be fine. But including the fact that there is a graphics card, could my new parts. Let's see what he did. Recently upgraded my PC, now it's not working. Computer boot's okay, but when I try to benchmark it, okay, there you go. I haven't replaced my PSU. Okay, that's fine. So he must have installed a graphics card basically, but he forgot to upgrade his power supply. So yeah, it'll work until you open up a game and then the graphics card's like, yeah, give me the power, give me the power. Oh, we've reached the limit of the power supply, and then everything just shuts down. Not a bad one. It's not overheating, and you probably don't want to do it too many times, but it's unplayable. You can't actually get that working. So for him, yeah, we're gonna have to. And every fan takes power. If you install extra fans and you're on the border, you're on that cusp of just enough power. That's why you want to get like an extra 100 or 200 watts above. Then you basically want to make sure you have that buffer, because if you add more power, RGBs, everyone's gonna want to be a fancy motherfucker out there with the inside of their case. All of that costs power. So I'll guess I'll do that for tomorrow. Wants a Sheen Power King. So going to power supplies, Sheen. I can always go for the cheap, for the cheap ones, but I'll go ahead and go 600 watts. There we go. Grab that. I should have waited. I'm gonna pay next day delivery twice. Oh, it's killing me. I'm rushing too much. Okay, anything else I need before I make another order? I got the RAM, the new one that I paid 30 for. Cleaning good. Thermopaste good. New parts great. Level up great. Check bongo later. Paid bill great. Okay, that's all I need, right? Right? Everything else is finished. Great. Okay, so let's just close off, buy it, close shop, come back tomorrow. You are the power. Alright. I keep rushing, and when you rush, because I'm like super excited, I want to get this done. I want to get to the end where I can actually like go ham on my own PC, because watch, right here? That's ours. I can pick mine up and then modify it, right? So this is what we have on my PC. Basic Intel Pentium G40 4040, 400 Power Sheen 400. That's basically like mine. It's a 970, 170. That's fair. All right, grab these. Oh, wait a minute. I want another bench. This is why having multiple benches is going to be very beneficial. All right, let's replace the RAM. I'm rushing so much because I just want to make my own PC. Just watching everyone have their own nice upgrades and PCs, and I'm just like, oh, where's mine? Alright, so this guy right there, unpin clip, full card out. GeForce, there it is. Wait, why did it say incompatible yesterday? Why did it say incompatible yesterday and today says compatible? Oh, anyway, I guess I got an extra graphics RAM card. It really depends on the motherboard, so maybe something happened in between. Alright, well, I have an extra RAM card. I'll use that on my computer, I guess. I don't know. Run the power. Ah, well, yep. Plug in the cable. Like, there's gonna be a lot more research as an actual techie you have to gonna do and know. Like, all the different motherboards, types, structures, architectures, maximum RAM, megahertz support. You know, some of them have DDR3, 4, 5, and all depends on the build. Nice. Defiance Allegiance. Very cool. But here we're not going into the nitty-gritty details because that would be basically us taking a lot of research time, preventing the vibe from developing nicely. We want to have a vibe here. It's a chill vibe because we're a bunch of chill dudes and dudettes, if there's any dudettes in here. All right, so this is the power sheen. Nothing crazy, actually. It's basically remembering where the power cables go. So if you do a power replacement, power supply replacement, first I probably need to go to this side. Technically both sides, right? Because I need to not only take out the power unit, this thing, but I need to unplug everything first. So if you can draw a diagram to remember where everything goes, recommended. Take pictures. Use your phone. All right, this cable goes on over here. That's the, again, the processor, the CPU cable, right? This is the motherboard power supply, right? And we've got the HDD, hard drive power supply. Great. And that's kind of it, right? That's all the power. Let's see. Motherboard, processor, hard drive. Isn't that nice, honestly? Because in the end, anything connected to the motherboard is automatically going to inherit from that power supply cable that's already there. So you don't have to think about it too much, but also, you know, work your way backwards from the device. But then remember what you have to plug in, right? That's the reverse step. Remember where the bolts go. That's how it comes out. Bam. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I have to put the PSU mount. Basically a metal bracket screwed on with these specific bolts. Good. Now we go back and connect everything. Cable. That's the processor, motherboard, and hard drive. Voila. And the hard drive, again, SATA, it has a couple of options. That's why we kind of saw like a bunch of highlights. Let's check that again. If I unplug this, remove, and I decide to do that again, notice we got a couple of options. It's not just one. We got 1, 2, about 4 slots here we can throw in. So, you know, don't get worried if it looks similar in multiple occasions. It's for expanding multiple hard drives. And your power supply unit does support multiple hard drives as well. Now we're going to check the power supply and also run our 3D Mark to make sure that we've got the system running and being used to its most intensity. And it's not restarting or getting issues, hiccuping, whatever. Okay, while it's doing that, this is a case scenario where it'd be nice to have a second workbench because the software normally takes longer than anything else. This would be a case where if I had more computers, I can make this and start working here while this is running. How's that look though? A little bit better. 16 frames. Not bad, not bad. Alright, well. Okay, upgrade. Hidden objectives. Customer reviews are fickle things and people are not always upright about what they want. Keep an eye on what the customers say in their email, as they'll often mention hidden objectives that you can complete for extra ratings. Okay, fair. I guess not necessary, but spend a little extra money on the customer to give you a good rating. That's always good for business. We're not just PC enthusiasts here. We're also businessmen. My computer is so slow, it needs 16 gigabytes of RAM. Can you finish before 1/15/2018? 4 days requirement. Okay, what's 4 days from now? Read that the team group's parts are really good. Upgrade, complete by PC stats. What do you have? G-Skill. So he wants to go from G-Skill Fortis to... what is it? PC team? Team group? 16. 8 to 16. So I can prepare myself right away. Team group to 8 gigs memory, to 8 gigs 2400 megahertz, DDR4 24 megahertz. Alright, 2 of these. Cool, let's do that. This guy playing a great sailing simulator, but when my computer will just about run it, but if I turn up the graphics, the frame rate drops. Yep. I use the program Will It Run to see what I need, and it seems that my PC is okay for the min specs. The recommended specs needs a better GPU, so either upgrade or... I don't know if we have overclocking yet. That would be a good solution here, is to overclock this one if it's just above the minimum, or just around the minimum. Take a look at that. Will It Run program that can be purchased from the shop. Okay, so let's grab that. He wants Blake Patterberg. I'm one of the core team over at Movie Maniacs, the world's 53rd website in the UK for movie news reviews. Film releasing. I already own all the collector editions. Could you increase my storage capacity? That's what I care about. I don't care about your life, buddy. Sorry. Alright, he wants a 1.5 terabyte. Alright, good. Fair enough. 1.5 terabyte. Let's grab that. What am I doing? Barracuda. 1 point... Let me see. I guess 1.5. If I don't have a 1.5, I'll do a 2. Meh. Let's see if there's a specific 1.5. Nah, we'll do a 2. What's his budget? 100? Oops. Wrong switch. Where my game at? That's my PC. My actual PC. I did an alt tab on the wrong place. 70 bucks, that's fine. If his budget is basically, yeah. Now the cache is nice too, but he's just watching movies. He doesn't need to use that cache very well. Alright. Accept. Already accepted. Requirement 2. I need 2 stars before I can do this? Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for that one. I'll still buy the purchase. Upgrade. My PC isn't fast enough. Hoping for 6 gig memory. Insurance time. Finished by 11 days. Oh, super easy. PC stats. Okay. Upgrade to... So basically just get another 2.6 compatibility wise. A 2666 megahertz, 8 gig team group. I can get a white, blue, black, red, whatever, but I need the 8 gig and the 2666. Cool. So I'll grab the 2666 memory. Don't mix them. There it is. I'll give him the red just because keep it simple, keep it same. I can also do this one, but yeah, keep it simple, keep it same. Alright, so this is good. I'm grabbing everything I need and not having to do double next day delivery purchases. So 216 for that one person. The terabyte or 1.5 terabyte will just upgrade it to 2. A 8 gig expansion to his current 8 gig on that guy. And also, what about that software? Will it run? Add to cart. Damn, that's a 200 purchase. Fine. Investments, guys. Gotta invest in yourself and in your business and your process. Alright, let's buy it up. Next day delivery. Alright, so I'll just wait for the 2 stars on that. These are in transit. I'll go ahead and accept this sucker here. Forgot. Let's see what the other stuff is. Shop, email, add remove programs, lighting. Ooh, lighting. What's that? Boggle? Boogle? Beagle? Bagel? What that email try to tell me about? Have you checked Bongle? Surfing on the beach, not wave surfing. You need to get your star rating up, stuck cleaning, scanning jobs. I've attached the login details, you better get it installed and checked out. Okay, I guess maybe I gotta go to shop and get it. Bongle? There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? 300 for a stupid piece of app to review. Oh, fine. What do you mean you gave me your login credentials? I'll be the one buying this. Can you send me a free copy, please? Oh my god. Alright. For the investment, guys. We're investing in ourselves. Oh no! Wait a minute. Is that gonna get delivered like in a time period that's... What? Wait. What? Where is it? Owned! The review site. I don't have a website, a web browser. I have an ad remove, but that's not here. I see this. I'll install this. Maybe it comes tomorrow because I didn't do a next day delivery for my software. Anyway. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I got everything. Oh, no. Technically that's not finished. Forgot to collect that. Here's a key scenario. You saw that hold, delete, or F2 at the bottom? There is a boot up sequence that you can interrupt with the keyboard. That's when you want to boot into a USB. Keep that in mind. Because if you want to actually try out an operating system on a live CD... Ah, bongo! Did I not see that? Am I blind? If you want to run on a live CD, USB, really, because there's no one owns CDs anymore. Let alone CD drives. You will wait for your computer, because every computer is different. Either it's the delete button on the keyboard, the F12, some operating systems, or some motherboards. This is specific to the motherboard and the BIOS. Some of them are escape, but the most prominent keys on the boot up sequence, you'll see it again, down here. Delete and F2. Others do escape or F12. Literally, it's one of those. So whenever you are booting up your computer, you can always take a look at that. One of them will be like the BIOS settings where you can enable USB boot because normally by default it's turned off. What the hell is this now? So like I paid 300 bucks for what though? Just to look at this? Terrible. CPU need thermal paste. What are you playing at? Oh, this was a long time ago. What year are we in now? Oh, okay, this was the most recent one right here. So we're in 2018. I guess the previous owner really sucked hard. Then we gotta fix that rating. Okay, that's us though. That's what we got so far. Also forgot mail. Let's collect that one thing. Because it's waiting to be checked out. There it is. Alright, there we go. Transit requirement sucks. New parts available. Great. All of these should be finished then. This one's already here. What was this? Oh, true. I was gonna leave without even finishing off this sucker. I forgot about him. Alrighty. My bad, buddy. Let's get this out. the door. There we go. And then we can end today, right? UParts. MSI, GeForce, GTX 970. I think we're going to climb up on the ranks and get the newer and newer cards as we go forward. So we're kind of starting with the classics. Again, my computer currently is using a GTX on a Linux system. Let me show you. Where is my preferences, admin? What's it called? LARC? LACT. There it is. GPU model AMD. Oh no, the 570. AMD RX 570. Power color type. It's called the Red Dragon. I thought it was called the Red Devil. I guess it's similar values. Oh no, because again, like the graphics card itself may have different versions between different or the same manufacturer. But sometimes your identifying of a card model can be different than what you have. I have the Red Devil. This one's a Red Dragon, but essentially they use the same RX 570. So it doesn't really generally matter. I have a 4 GB VRAM size. That's nice. But in the case scenario, they're so similar that even identification software can mess it up or at least confuse it. So this is the Radeon RX 470, 480, 570, 570X. This is all in the same series. And this is like the architecture. Ailsmer, whatever that is, right? So this is my real computer, by the way. This is my actual computer. And what you're seeing here is basically a Linux operating system, right? Take a look at it. It's my AI. I wonder if it's gonna... Actually, this is a bad idea, because now I'm running my AI alongside a game. Look at my CPU usage! Oh my god, my AI is gonna bust my computer. Hold on, give it a second. Give it a second. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh no. Maybe I should stop it. I think I need a smaller model on this PC, because this one's actually a 4 GB model and it would basically use my whole graphics card. I'm scared to go to my PC build stream right now. Simulator. I think I'll stop it. Alright, let's just do buy. I'll have to get a better, a smaller AI model just so it can actually work. Alright, anyway. Go to work. Again, remember, AI uses your graphics processor, so it can kind of get a little chaotic if you try and share it between devices or running software. Upgrade, boot, complete, end of day, 10 days from now. Okay, let's just do it real quick. Get that extra review. I'll introduce you to my AI in the future. Once I get that set up in a more effective manner. Maybe after I close the program down. And now we're back in the simulator, by the way. Linux is great though. I've used Linux for a long time. Ah, this one has nice fans in the front. Nice. Bigger card, double fans. Nice. Extra power slot. Always keep an eye on this little extra power for bigger cards. That's important. Which means that's an extra power PSU connector. Power supply unit, right? This connects directly to the power supply. And then look at the orientation. Notice the cups of these fans. It's important to realize that it's pulling air in, going through the heatsink, and then pushing it out this fan. Notice that the cups on this back fan is also similar to the cups on this fan. Do not reverse them. You don't want this one to be blowing back and then this one to be accidentally flipped around, because the fan can be put in both directions. Be very vigilant. Let the flow go in one direction. If you accidentally flip this one over, you should be able to see based on the cups, the way the cup is curved on each one of these fan wings, that's the direction it's pushing, in the direction of the cup. So this one's pushing through the heatsink, and then the heatsink's pushing through here, and then immediately leaving the case. Important. If you want to optimize a case so you can have a lot of, and you need, I mean, There's a mathematical equation too, based on there's two fans in the front, there's one in the back, based on the size of each fan, all these kind of extra details. Okay, there's an open space on top, so there's some air leaving from the top. So there's a lot of like things you can optimize on the airflow. But the biggest mistake you can do is point the CPU fan out, and then that specific fan is actually backwards pointing back in, and then nothing leaves. You basically create a huge pressure point, and you could mess some stuff up. You'll know because your system will overheat. You'll know. Okay, upgrade to 16. Well, unfortunately, this fucking fan is huge. Then again, it's not a bad thing. I can actually just straight up. I can skip the second slot and enter it into the third slot. It's actually the recommended way. There it is, the compatible one. There we go. And remember, when you open up the clips on the RAM slots, and then on both sides, top and bottom, and then you basically align the new card in, you push it in, those clips will snap into place. So you don't have to do anything else with the clips. Just remember, on the way out, you do have to open them. From the way in, they should automatically snap in, and that's your kind of like verification you did the right thing. All right, that's it. That's it. That was it for that. So now we just gotta cable it up. Upgraded the RAM. See, not so crazy, man. It's not the biggest puzzle in the world. It's when you want to get real complicated. When you overclock, airflow, all those extra bits and pieces, that's when it becomes, see, move. There's the fan starting up, pushing that way. And that's it, right? Yep, that's it. All right. You can always ask questions too if you have any specifics. I'm always down to chit chat. It may take me a moment to take a look if I'm in the middle of like blabbering my mouth out, but I will reply. Alright, that's done. Grab the next one. Bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. What's this? Upgrade terabyte. Okay, hard drive. One cable. Ah, nope, wrong side. Actually, don't need that side. Forgot that these cases have the hard drive in the back, so we don't even. Yeah, we still probably gotta. I mean, technically the game's probably gonna let me, but notice this cable is being run through the motherboard, right? In this little hole here. So if I wanted to re-enter that cable, it'll probably still let me do it even though I don't have the front case open, which is kind of lame. There's no way you can plug that in without removing the front cover, but hey, it's a game. What do you expect? It's going to be super accurate. Alright, so we take that sucker out. We gotta get the bay first. There we go. We get the hard drive, install the other one. 2 terabyte. Barracuda. Flop that sucker in, reconnect the power and the side, and then throw in the case part here. Now again, this is kind of a step skipped on the emulator, the simulator here. There should be a operating system, but because we basically threw in an empty hard drive that we just bought, there's not going to be one. So assuming that the steps are automatic, plug in the USB, power it up. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do that again. Plug in the PC, power it up. You would go to one of these. Let's say that we do delete, right? Maybe I can do delete. No, it's not. There it is. It's actually installing the whole thing for us right now. It's installing this Omega system. I'm guessing it's like a Linux system without any options. It's not as easy as that, but technically it kind of is if you just have a really like blank drive. You just have to press next, username, Wi-Fi connection. But it's the case of starting it up with the USB. The USB should contain your operating system. and then it'll boot up directly, and then you can basically modify it. I'll probably go through a system because I have. Actually, it's interesting. Where is it? I have a whole tool set. Maybe we'll explore a little bit about it. On this little 128 gigabyte SD card, micro SD card, plugged into this USB adapter, I have operating systems on here. It's crazy. It's crazy to think in the future I can have such a tiny little fucking card and I have Windows, I have Linux Mint, I have Bazzite, I have Gparted, I have a whole bunch of different things on here. And all I do is plug it into my USB on the computer and then boot from this thing and basically running a whole operating system. So maybe in the future I'll go over that kind of stuff. But that's really the software side of the tech world. We're really kind of this PC simulator is essentially more of like the hardware side of that tech world. All right, so we've essentially installed it without doing anything. That's nice for us. We can power it back out, remove all of our goodies. But future, yeah, I think in the future, because I've got it set up where you can actually see me booting my PC using a video card. So that tower I have is plugged into a little video card, so you can actually see me do everything on that PC without having to essentially reboot OBS and all that, because OBS is running on a different computer, recording and streaming from everything else I decide to plug into it. So I can essentially show everything we need to do to install any operating systems and stuff like that. PC can play Sail Away, the sailing simulator. Recommended specs. Well, hold on. Opening it up too quick. Gotta run that software first, see what they want from us. Power it up. There it is. Let me do it. Can I do it? Can I do it? No, I can't change anything. Can't go into BIOS. I tried to go into it. Oh, I didn't use, yep. Gotta get my USB drive. As a techie, you're gonna have so many USB drives. I promise you that. In fact, if you don't, you should definitely start creating an arsenal of one USB for portable apps, one USB for live USB operating systems and apps, because some of them do come in that live case. Come on, let me enter the BIOS. Okay. And then one USB just for moving files back and forth. Look at that, League of Legends. Who plays League of Legends? Minecraft, anyone? Overwatch? Man. Overwatch, before it broke, before they broke it with Overwatch 2. I miss the old Overwatch. There it is. Ah, so he's not sure what he needs, but we can get a recommended. Minimum specs, VRAM, 2 gigabytes, you have 3. Recommended, 4, you have 3. So we gotta upgrade his video card in order to play this to a 4 or higher. So let's see what's his budget. Fast enough. Is that the one? Oh, I can collect it. No, that's good. Nice. Where's that other guy? My computer's slow. Oh, I have 2 stars now. Yes, now I can do that guy. Good. We finished that one. Sail my boat. His budget's 350. I mean, yeah. Let's see what we got for 350. So, okay, hold on. Sail Away, recommended. So we've got a CPU, Intel cores, fine. NVIDIA GeForce 1050. So maybe we can go for a 1050. If it's cheap. or below the 350 value supply. So we're looking for 4 gigs VRAM. That'll work. Phantom Gaming Radeon 560 1050 GTX 1050. That'll work, but it's not enough. 1050 Ti with 4 gigs. That'll work. 165. Not bad, not bad. Minimum recommended. That's also gonna work. 155. So core frequency is faster for $10 extra. Memory frequency is the same. That's fine. The length. Ah, look at that. The length of the card is different. Interesting. Which is alright. As long as you have space. Sometimes you may want to get a smaller card for similar. Depends on the case. But in this case, he should work out fine with the 1050 Ti. Longer size. What else we got as options? The 960 GTX. Where's my 570? Where's my RX 570? Do we have a RX? Oh, not yet. I gotta unlock it probably. Oh, there's an RX 560 though. That's basically mine, but mine's the bigger version. Yeah, with the 2 cards. So I guess the closest one to this computer right now that I have is the RX 560. It looks exactly like this. It's 2 fans, decent card. It doesn't have an extra power supply, but it does have 4 gigs RAM. I didn't check all these specifics. Crossfire. Crossfire is when you want multi-GPU. This is a feature you do want to have, but make sure that both cards support it. You can mix them. Not a good recommendation, because your core frequency will go down to basically the weakest link, right? Your core frequency will go down to this number, even though your other better card is 1326. In order for them to synchronize, they got to work on a compatible frequency, so they'll go down to 1275. So you're kind of spending extra $5 for nothing. But this Crossfire is an extra cable that connects the 2 cards to synchronize. It's kind of like a flat bridge between the cards. We'll probably see that in the future for certain graphics card duo multi-GPU Crossfire compatibility, but at this point we don't have it. Oh, 4 gigs. I mean, you can. So for graphics card, it's not that crazy based on the motherboard. The processor is though. Your processor has to match the motherboard. Case closed. If you have a AMD-based motherboard, you need a AMD-based processor. If you have an Intel-based motherboard, you need a Intel processor. However, you can mix an AMD with an Intel when it comes to graphics cards. Your Intel computer or motherboard can still run an AMD graphics card because they run on a PCI connection. They don't run on a socket format connection. Those sockets, those little connectors behind the processor, that's the real difference between the motherboard types. It's just the way that Intel decided to make their pins versus the way AMD decided to make their pins. They don't work together in the same way. They don't have the same amount of pins, and then different motherboards with different processor architectures have maybe an extra pin or something, but you have to make sure that's compatible. So I can mix this instead of, I can get the 160 Asus Radeon. What's this? 1275 versus the GTX GeForce 13. What was the other one? Hold on. The 1050. But see, even then, 165 for a higher core frequency versus 160 for like 200. Yeah, see, the better choice here. Yeah, it's a bigger card, fine. But then again, here's the kicker. You get a good core frequency, but you don't have multi-GPU support. So if you plan on only getting one graphics card, I would probably get the 1493. But if this guy comes back and says, hey, I want 2 cards, well, you won't be able to do it with the 1050. You'd have to get the Asus Radeon twice, like 2 whole new cards. So this is why pre-planning is important, because technically if I'm just fine with a single graphics card, which I'm going to assume this guy is, all I need is this 1050. This is a good, great frequency for the price, for the core, the processing core, the virtual processor GPU core. Uh, but if I ever was like, maybe I'll start with this and then I'll double down and get a second one later and connect them together to have a powerhouse, then I got 8 gigabytes RAM, double the processing, 2 cores, etc. Then I'd probably go with this, even though it's a slower core frequency, because then in the future, I'll be able to boost that sucker up. But I don't know this customer's intentions, and we just basically want the minimum before I make any purchases. Slow, gigabyte, finished parts. Did I purchase this yet? In transit. No, I agreed to this today, apparently. Wait, no, I probably did. What did you have? Did you have the G-Skill Fortis? Okay, that's a different one, though, because I remember the red one. This is a black one. Okay, hold on. I did complete this one, so maybe this was a 2-star I couldn't get last time. I'm not sure if I prepared for the upgrade, though, so I gotta check my inventory. My computer's slow. Can you put 8 gigs, please? Team group. Mon... Okay. I think I have an extra card. I don't even have to make a purchase because I made an extra purchase last time. PC cleaning. Is that something you offer? That's it. Clean dust complete. Fine, sure. Computer is so slow. Computer isn't acting normally. Would you be able to scan, remove anything bad? Probably a virus. Yes, I will. Upgrade, please. Faster PC. Need 16 gigabytes memory installed. Warm. Can you make this your #1 priority? Team group components are meant to be the bomb. So another one. So he's got an ADATA Premiere 8 gigabytes. He wants to upgrade it to an 16 gigabyte team group. So that's 2 things I gotta buy. But then it says he runs warm. Look at all those look at all those fans he's got in that sucker. Holy crap. A GTX 970, cool. Ryzen quad core, cool. Why is he telling me it runs quite warm? Oh, the dust. Okay, the dust. Okay, yeah. Dust impedes on airflow. Airflow prevents you from actually getting a nice clean output, which basically Fs you up. And it could overheat the system if you don't keep your system clean and up to par, right? That's the big bit to remember there. So I'll accept that. Super easy, clean, and upgrade. Alright, cool. Best parts. Added just the following parts. AMD Ryzen 5 quad core, Sheen GeForce 980 Gamer. Alright. So you were the 8 gigs team group also. In transit, in transit, in transit. So let me check here. This was the G-Skill Fortis. Titan Sheen, G-Skill Fortis. He just wants an upgrade, right? Upgrade to 16, he's got 8. But he's got the 24 megahertz. Oof, that's going to be conflicting. Okay, do I have another one that's 24? I do. Team T4. Oh, wait, hold on. He does want the team group parts. So, okay, there's your upgrade. I think I did prepare for that one. I bought 2 extras last time. So those go to this guy. That's already done. But this guy, can you put 8 gigs? Currently you have 4. You'll accept whatever I put in there and I'll clean your system, right? Yeah, team group. I have an extra team group? Yeah. Do I not? No, I have the G-Skill. G-Skill. So that's the problem. If I give him a G-Skill Fortis, it's going to work for him, but he's not going to like it because he's requesting specific brand. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that team group. Now it's a case for, am I gonna need to care about the compatibility? Motherboard? MTech Plus? H170 shouldn't be an issue on compatibility. Not up to the 2400. I think it'll be alright. If not, then I'm just gonna have to buy another one, and I'll have an extra card. So let's get to 2400. Team group, he wants 8. So basically buy another one that I already have in inventory for this guy too. Alright, anything else? PC clean. PC clean. Saw great plastic ones. Do you like cable mold modding? Do you like cable modding? Saw some great plastic ones the other day. Does he want me to like modify the cables and change all his cables to a white plastic? That would be potentially like a bonus to their reputation, I guess. And then acting normally, scan, yeah, upgrade, and then I need 16 memory installed, warm. This guy has an 8 GB 8 data, and he wants another team group set. Alright, so that's 2 more team groups on top of the other ones. 16, right? Yeah, 16. Alright, now next day delivery. Let me double check because I got a lot of orders. Hold on, hold on. This is annoying. Remove, fine. Upgrade, your check, 16. And then clean out. Clean out. Upgrade, 8. That's one that I got. Upgrade, 16. That's the already that I purchased. In transit. Hold on, no. This is already finished. This is the one that I already have ready. And I think that's it, yeah. This one, what? That's the current one with the GPU that just realized we can get, so that's coming in tomorrow. I can collect this. Hold on, let me get some money. I gotta go back in my email. Alright, looks good. So, buy now. Next day delivery. Call it a day. Let's go. Oh, man. You'd think I do this for a regular day job. There's our parts. Dickens, what you got? Let's see. Upgrade 8. I'm pretty sure that's just the... Sorry. I hit Big Mike. Hold on, let's do the graphics card first, right? Probably should... No, probably should turn it off, huh? So make sure you unplug everything and don't do what I was just about to do. Just open it up willy-nilly. Alrighty, righty. So here's one that I was talking about before. This is an actual outside lock. So we want to grab these out, flip it over, or in this case you just take it out. I guess it really depends on the case. Sometimes it flips over, sometimes it completely falls out. And then let me make sure that this graphics card doesn't have extra cables. It does not. And then select, remove that one bolt. There we go. Let's install the upgraded graphics card. Ah, see, this one's interesting. We need 2 slots. This is a big boy. Alright. Oh, hold on. So then that means, okay, remove. Remove. There we go. Gotta remove this extra, what is it, cover, PCI cover. And now we can drop in the graphics card. Align it, 2 bolts to sew that sucker in. This one I bet you is gonna require an extra power. There it is. The little extra power here. So cable that sucker to the PSU. There we go. Now it's basically set. Don't forget that extra power cable. Do not bend and twist and shake the board or the card when it's plugged in. You don't want to risk breaking the connector, either from the motherboard itself or from that, you know, $300 graphics card you're buying. You gotta make sure it slides in nice and simple. If it doesn't fit, pull it back out, realign it, get a flashlight, be very delicate because that little section here can break. A very common issue is people get frustrated and they force extra strength when that's gonna break the connector. So just be gentle. Just like they say, pretend it's like a gentle female. Alright, so now Specs are good. That's it. That's it. Well, that's all we need to do there. And as a good techie, I'll remove my software because it costs me money and you're not gonna have it. Can't take my softwares. Keep it off. All set. Put the parts back on. I don't need to put the PCI lock back on. Oh wait, no. The lock I do. The cover I don't. There we go. I do need to put that back on. I mean, that'd be kind of embarrassing not to give back the customer all the parts that came with the computer, right? It's like returning it without the side panel. Here you go, sir. Why is my computer open? What do you mean? It's see-through. It's advanced glass that you can't even see it's there. Because, you know, it's future, man. Alright, this one what? It's the RAM. RAM. Oh, today! Let me get this one done. This one's a today thing. He wants it done quick. Don't forget. Get them extra reviews. I swear these... Some people really do let their computers look like this, though. Don't be one of those. If you're in my streams and you catch yourself doing this and letting your computer get this bad, you should be ashamed. And you should go ahead and clean it right now. Alright, there we go. Don't use a vacuum. A vacuum causes static electricity, especially with the plastic involved. So don't use a vacuum. Use like the actual air cans. You can get one for like a couple of bucks. Alright, so cleaned. Cables. USB. Really want to get a duo or multi GPU setup. One of these. It's got to be soon. Gangnam Style cats. I'm not gonna open any of those. It's a trap. It's a trap. Look at that file name. Oh, jeez. Cleaned out. Very good, very good. Yeah, I wish it was this easy with viruses, but maybe back in the day. I'll let him keep a copy. Just in case he needs to make his own scans, because at this point, you never know. And some of these, like antiviruses, if you know your way around, they're free. Or at least they have like a trial and you just gotta bear with the stupid pop-ups and stuff, but then you can turn off most of the pop-ups in the settings. And at least you have a way to scan yourself and keep yourself safe. You don't have to necessarily pay for software, especially not everything. I've used software for years that have always been the same software. There's another one for today. And have always served the purpose and always helped me out. One of them is Spybot Search and Destroy. Great software. The guy actually created it in dedication to his girlfriend, which I thought was pretty sweet. And it was free for the longest time. The spyware is, the anti-spyware, right? It scans and makes sure that there's no lingering files and temporary folders and yada yada. And scans for typical spyware. But if you want the antivirus, you may need to pay money. You do need to pay money. So some features are not complete. But then I use that Spybot Search and Destroy together with AVG, and basically AVG is the antivirus version that scans things for me. And then Komodo Firewall, super great customizable firewall, extra security. Peer block, another great software to block certain IP addresses from accessing your network and your computer. A lot of security that you can do, but that's all the software side. All right, that's it. That's it. Oh, good. I can just take it out without having to, let me get these done here. Without having to unplug everything one by one. That's nice. It's nearly 15th, blah, blah, blah. Babes of Planet Bathmore. Not that the old DV is any good. I wanted to host a viewing to my friends, but my laser disc was sadly destroyed. Damn, that's old. Now I'm no stranger to venturing into the dark side. And anyway, my computer has a virus. Thanks for that whole Steven Spielberg movie detail. Didn't need all of that. Sure. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Alright, so keep going. Upgrade the RAM. Same case scenario. He's got the G skill. I think he wanted the... Oh, no. Am I gonna have to? Hold on. This guy's the Leonard. Leonard email. Where's Leonard? There he is. Team group. He does want team group. Is it gonna let me actually do it? There's no way. Nah, see, you can't do that. I gotta remove the actual. Oh my god, this is such an annoying fan. It's disgusting. I gotta take this whole mother effer out just to get the RAM out? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Now I gotta put it back on. If it was in real life, it'd be a horrible headache. This would be like an extra. Spend extra money on it. Okay, so these guys go here. Charge him extra because his particular choice of fan literally requires me to remove the whole freaking fan. And not only that, more labor. It's pretty easy when it's like automatic and simulated, but I gotta do this little thermal paste thing. It's a very delicate process. You do it too quick and you don't do it gently enough, like slow little pressure on top of it, could end up putting it in the wrong way. It's just an extra headache waiting to happen if you don't do it right. Alright, so 2 of them in there. Cable it up. Power it up. Can I upgrade my bench yet? I have to be level 8. Oh, this one! Yeah, let's go. Oh, perfect. Multitask. Let's go, let's go. Horde fight? Gross, but okay. Alright, it works. I like these cases where there's like one screw that you can basically take out the whole thing without having to go crazy with it. Now we're in assembly line. What's this? RAM? RAM. This one's a single upgrade. Oh, and a... You know, I could let him not have a clean case, but that's disgusting. It doesn't say it's a requirement for me to clean it, but I'm not gonna let him leave him hanging. Alright, looks good. So now he wants me to upgrade his RAMs. cable it up. I'm gonna upgrade my screwdriver. It's gonna give me extra boost. Ah, it's disgusting. Another one. Gross. Kill it with fire. Or clean it with air. Or mix both fire and air together and just destroy this motherfucker. Jeez. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Clean it up. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Yep, don't let your computer get this bad, folks. Not nice. Not nice. Upgrade to remove. Bam, bam. I do have some extra cards now, though. That's nice, but they're pretty shitty cards. I can guess I can sell them back out. Wait a minute. Wait, is this just an 8? I hope this was just an 8. Oh no, I put 2 gigs in this one. Hey, this is what happens when you start multitasking. You should not have 2 gigs, sir. That was the other customer. That would have been a nice surprise. JK. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I was like, wait a second. Why do I only have 1? That would have been a horrible. I mean, that would have been great for like the customers. Like, oh crap, I had 8, now I have 16. How nice is that guy? And I'm over here like, wait a second. Oh crap. Wait a second. The other customer is like, why do I only have 8 gigabytes? I paid you for 16. Sorry, sir. Bring it back in. I'll bite the bullet. Oh, wait, I gotta test it again? Yeah, that's fine. I guess once I took the RAM out. This should help me out, get through most of these at once, especially when there's like a stupid virus that I gotta scan. Power. Then I don't have to like go crazy with waiting times. Oh, look at that. Pretty. Alright, let's collect the Monas. Gotta be one of my favorite games. Next to survival games, this is just a super chill bonsai tree, zenning it out. Also, like good info. Like when you ever want to build your own rig, this is a great way to experiment with all kinds of different parts. Parts. Level up, yay. Quick screw tool. Oh, I want that. Okay, good. In transit, this guy, SA, he wants me to remove virus. This guy, CPU, probably the most important thing to be upgraded. Let's see what you have. Intel i5. Power King 300. A GTX 1050? I almost feel like you may need an upgrade to your PSU, bro. Okay. Upgrade graphics cards. So US ROG Strix Radeon RX 560. Super slow, y'all. Need upgrade graphics card. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. He's got a decent budget. Okay. Alright. Running. Ending day. Let me get that upgrade though. Auto connect. Oh, it's $1,000. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? Wait, where's the quick screw tool? There it is. 2,000! Tap a screw for it to screw itself. For it to screw itself! Tap a screw for it to screw itself. Best description. Best description. Screw, go screw yourself. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to not do that yet. Graphics card, PC boot. So more than likely, the upgrade. Oh, I don't have the card on me, right? I didn't get any card. Should have probably gotten it, but 970. What do you have? 560. Let's do some comparisons. It's got 4 gig, 4 gig, 4 gig, lighting RGB. This is the one he has. OC edition? OC edition. Overclock edition. Okay. Frequency 1326. So he basically just needs a... you've got Crossfire. So something more VRAM, 4 gigs. He doesn't specify anything, right? Super slow. Card and no use parts. So he's cool with 300 budget. Alright. He's not telling me what he wants, but his budget's pretty good. So I guess I can kind of get him 2 Crossfires. Or... what's the... ooh, 435, 6 gigs. I think the pricing on these is so like 2015. That's the last time I played it, and that's when I can compare the prices. I mean, these aren't noticeable differences. Not yet. What's the 170 here? 3 gig, no. 4 gig, 14. 4 gig, 11. Hell no. What? Oh, okay. There's another multi-GPU. Crossfire is one version. You also got SLI, which is... I can't remember which one's which, but of course it's a NVIDIA versus AMD type of multi-GPU interaction. But that's not very good. Really? The OC edition is pretty good. He's got a pretty good setup, but I guess a 4 gig and a 14 megahertz will be slightly better. There we go. 14, 15. Oh, no, it's only 2 gigs. Keep the VRAM the same. This one's too big. This is 435 for this sucker. Nowadays, you can get an 8 gig for like 200 bucks, 300 bucks, I think. So it's nothing though crazy. I guess this is the best one. 4 gigs with a 100 better megahertz. 170 megahertz core frequency. And 2 memory frequency better. I mean, is he gonna notice it? Probably not. But, I mean, maybe he might in certain games. Alright, so that's fine. What's this? 3D mark score. So this guy... upgrade parts needed. Requirement 4 stars. We're getting there. What's wrong with my gaming rig? My gaming rig isn't booting anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. Can you diagnose what's wrong with it? It seems to power on okay. The fans go around, but it doesn't get any further than BIOS, operating system. Normally. Either the hard drive's bust and it can't go from your motherboard BIOS to the hard drive and transfer control to the operating system, aka he didn't do anything crazy. He didn't replace the hard drive. So maybe the hard drive's busted completely. Or he copied and pasted on a Linux machine rm --r and removed everything on the... like deleted every single file on the computer and then it rebooted into nothingness. So something with the hard drive. We might have to reinstall his operating system. I'll accept. The mission requires you to figure out what's wrong with the PC before being able to order parts. Yep, I get that. I might be a hard drive. I have to probably order a hard drive. Hi, I'm in the market for some upgrades. I want to make sure my rig is as fast as it can be. Can you give me a benchmark of 2352? Okay. Do you like cable modding? I saw some great plastic ones the other day. So here's another one that likes plastic. Maybe I should just start modding people's plastic, black plastic. It gives me extra reviews, I guess. Hmm. That means I gotta rewire the whole thing. My gaming rig isn't booting. I don't know what's wrong with it. BIOS, yeah. This one's a high requirement. This one I will take. This one is an upgrade that I have a purchase ready for. This one is a CPU. Go to PC. Is it this one? Oh, I didn't even open this one yet. Okay, so this one's a CPU purchase. Upgrade CPU. Crap. What was the... Hold on, what was the last one here? Oh, that was a simple scan? Hold up. These are going to be two big upgrades. I should have done the other one first. So let me finish the scan. Order the part. I'll take a look at the email for the actual current CPU part while I run the scan on this computer. Why'd I do that? I keep opening the case for no reason. I'm just scanning it. Ugh. That's why I need that screw thing. But then again, there's that upgrade for 1000 that I can just get it to plug all these cables in automatically. Great speed up. But whatever. But yeah, I put the USB in. So what's the PC upgrade? PC stats, got an Intel i5 6600, it's not as quick as it used to. Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Debatable. But if you like Intel, I'll give you an Intel. I like AMD though, for real. AMD has been, especially in modern day time. 6700, that's an upgrade. But he's got a 6600K, so you know what? There is that one thing that I can use that actually will help me, because system info, part ranking. This might. Ooh. You know what? You know what? For the learning process, yes. There's a lot of parts I haven't touched for a long time, and honestly, the new parts are probably going to be the ones that I need to really focus on as we upgrade. I wonder if they have the 5060s and all that in today's world. Probably not. It's probably like a DLC or something, but whatever. We'll grab that. This will get us very familiar with all the parts. So, sure, he's got a 6600K i5. I can go with an i7 6600, or I can go. What's the 6600K? Let's just look at the specs. K Intel 3900, 4 LGA socket, higher power. Why is it higher power if it's the same frequency? There's that socket type, LGA. This is important for processor, motherboard compatibility. Skylake is another code name for the LGA type, so any motherboard now in the case when I look at it, motherboards, right? LGA, that's an Intel. LGA, LGA, those are all Intel motherboards. AM4, that's an AMD. If you want to basically build a AMD processing unit, use an AM4 socket. If you want an Intel, LGA. This is the main thing you got to know between the basically the compatibility between the processor you want to have. And this guy has an LGA. He's got an i5 at 6600, 67. Let me do. It was 3.9. It was 3.9 megahertz. This would be an upgrade. He's dedicating $400 budget. Fine. 240, 250. Let's squeeze him up a little more. No, these are not going to work out. I guess 250. That's the best one I see so far. There's the AMD Ryzen, but I cannot use that because I would have to replace the whole motherboard. I gotta stay on the LGA type socket. And this is again, let me double check because this has got a, yep, this got a i5 6600. That's an LGA. So go ahead and get that one right here. 250. Difference, 200 megahertz is enough of a difference. It is. It's a good difference. See, this one's weird though. This one's 4200 megahertz, 91 watts. That makes sense because this is the K version. But where's the other one? The 6600? This one? 39 and 39. The frequency is the same, but it still pumps up more wattage? That makes no sense to me. Okay, add that to cart. Deliver tomorrow. Heart rankings. Now we got another piece of software. I don't need that. Let's use this as a guide, even though we can basically compare the specs directly on the spec sheets, or the... It just might take longer. We have to look through all the parts and pick and choose the pieces. You know what? I'm tired of this soundtrack. I hope you're there too, because I'm going to... No. Let me see, do I have my music on here? Did I move all my soundtracks on here? I think I did. No! Okay, that means I gotta move some music over. Alright, we'll keep this on for a little bit. This is why you get an external USB. You get the USB, you put the files on the USB. Actually, it might be already on my USB. Hold on. Where's my USB? This is actually a boot CD somewhere on here. I think this is my, yeah, this is my Windows boot CD. If I have an extra folder in here for files. Yes. Oh. Well, it's only one folder of the many, so I'll take it. I'll have to grab the other ones later. So how do I play music in Linux, you ask? Well, there's a whole music player that's super nice. It's called Rhythmbox. Oh, it's already populated. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe I had a USB plugged in before. There we go. Let me get some of mine going. Yes. Upgrades. 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 Alright, restart this sucker. You're an upgrade graphics card comes tomorrow. You're a remove viruses. Let me get more on here, hold on. This is all music made by AI, by the way. Just don't put lyrics in it when you generate. It's not that good yet. Did I make the order? Yeah, I did make the order. Okay.
cracks in the seams. Threads unraveling, dismantling the schemes. Power-hungry giants, feeding the delusion. We architects of rage, building revolution. Rebel code encrypted, can't decode a fight. Torching all the shadows, we ignite the night. Chains can't hold us, we shatter the skies. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies. Brainwashed, masses scrolling screens, hypnotized. Matrix in their eyes, spoon-fed alibis. Propaganda puppets, dancing on a thread. We cut the strings clean, paint the skyline red. Brainwashed masses, scrolling screens, hypnotized. Matrix in their eyes, spoon-fed alibis. Propaganda puppets, dancing on a thread. We cut the strings clean, paint the skyline red. Baseline pounding, heartbeats align. Rhythm of rebellion, breaking the design. Walls trembling, the fortress.
You basically see how quick this stuff goes when I'm not explaining anything. If you've been here for a bit now, you know exactly what's happening.
Coding cryptic, can't decode a fight. Torching all the shadows, we ignite the night. Chains can't hold us, we shatter the skies. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies. Exposing their lies. Exposing their lies.
That's it. Replace the processor right in front of your face. Looks good. Nice.
Torching all the shadows, we ignite the night. Chains can't hold us, we shatter the skies. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies.
Good. Ah, it's a small form factor. That's cute. Alright, so they do have some smaller versions and variations. This is what we call a ATX Mini, I believe. It's a much smaller case. Oh no, it's not. It's a full out. Wow, that is so crammed in there. It's a regular mother effer. Look at this sucker. Jesus Christ. That's not a lot of airflow though. That worries me. So little space. Alright, well, this one wants to have a benchmark. This one, just a straight up fix diagnosis. Not sure. Guy's not sure what's wrong with it. Well, didn't I say something about a PSU on this guy? Hold on. Something fixed. Oh, this is someone new. Hold on. What's wrong with my rig? Doesn't get any further than the BIOS. Diagnose and fix. AMD Ryzen. Heavy graphics card. 2 fans. What's the 550 watts? I guess a 550. All right, well let's test it out. Hold on. It's a troubleshooting case. There's the BIOS, so it's probably gonna hang here. How can you not look at that and say, hey, something's wrong, I have no idea what it is? It says error, CPU not found. His CPU burnt. How can you not know what's going on, buddy? It says it right there. CPU's burnt. It's probably like, oh, there is a CPU in there. What do you mean? I have no idea why it won't work. Let me take off the power. Alright, so boom, boom. It's a AMD Quad Ryzen 1500X. We're just gonna replace it with like 1500X Quad. Ooh, I don't have the money right now. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one. Yo, Black Potato. I am playing PC Build Simulator and essentially fixing up some stuff. Sorry about that. It took me a little bit to take a notice. Probably take off the power since I'm taking out the CPU. It's a good idea to do. So the CPU's bust. Can't fix it yet. Oops. Oh, crap. Every block I walk burns wax from life's candles, silent in the echoes of the sirens well, seeking truth in the balance of the holy scale, dumpster diving with a purpose, riches in the refuse, my wealth resides inside so I can't lose, city monks I walk through on the straight lights, finding the divine in broken nights. Alright, those two, nothing to do there. Man, do I have to? Oh, I do have some collections. Alright, let's collect. Hold on, before I do that. There we go. Nice. Good, good. Okay. Now I can get the processor. Get the new people. Every block I walk burns wax from life's candles, silent in the echoes of the sirens wail, seeking truth in the balance of the holy scale, dumpster diving with a purpose, riches in the refuse, my wealth resides inside so I can't lose. Need some repairs, press the power button, system locks up, way too busy, got it done by 12 days from now, it's not as quick as it used to be. Replace power supply, yeah, locks up because not enough power. Makes sense. Bit of a crisis, helping out an article for Movie Maniacs, another dude with an essay. Replace hard drive. Any specific size? Just replace? Oh, it's a 2 terabyte. Alright. Oh, fair. Let's get that shop done. Barracuda. Get that. Oh no, I already purchased. Fuck! I went too fast again. I'm gonna have to spend extra money. That's fine. That's my fault. Upgrade to 8. Upgrade graphics card. What do you have? 960. We can go with a 1050. 4 gig. And then an 8. You have a 4. Alright. Go ahead and 8 team here, graphics card 1050 Ti 4, as we do. Duh. Anything else? That's it. All right. And that's it, right? I don't got nothing else. You're over here. Right. What's your score right now? I'll leave that running. You need a processor, which I purchased. Tomorrow delivery, Ryzen, those fixes. Oh no, I got them on a 3-day delivery process instead of a next day. Can I change that? No, 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 no. Why'd I rush again? Why does it sometimes default to 3 days and then other times to next day? Oh, I gotta wait for that purchase. That's fine. I guess we can do multitasking now. Oh, I need another USB. I was like, where did my USB go? But oh, wait a second. I do have some specific types of cables I can work with. Hmm. Too lazy to do it though. Couldn't be me. If it was real money, I'd do it though. Wait a second. What am I doing? So this is broken. There's a new one. Now the Ryzen AMD type is not a shield. It's just a little lock handle. It actually pinches the pins and locks them underneath. You don't even see it. It's very clever. I like it. No, 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 no. Don't forget the thermal paste. I almost forgot the thermal. No, it's interesting. Look at this power supply. Haven't seen that yet. Sometimes it's not built in to the actual box. It's a cable that comes out of the power supply, which is basically the same thing. You just got to pick the right type of connector and attach that stuff together. That's the only difference. It's not a slot in the power supply. It's a cable coming out of the power supply. So it looks different, but it does the same thing. You know, don't get confused by that. You just got to find the motherboard power cable set and then the processor power cable set. And then plug them into those other cables. So it's cable into cable. That's basically it there. Diagnose fixed. That should be it. Oh. Nice. Now it boots up fine. No processing error. Good. What's this? Upgrade. Don't have. Fix. Replace. Fix. Crap, I forgot the power supply. Forgot to buy the power supply. Well, I can do that tomorrow. Let me see. What was the power supply? Again? This is the same dude yawning at me on an email. Okay, this is the one. At least I have a decent amount of days. This has got a Sheen Power King 350. At least I can purchase that for tomorrow. $350. Oh wait, let's not rush it. Let's see what else is here. Except PC getting old. Upgrade graphics card. Put something in it. How much money we got? 357. Maybe not yet. Upgrades CPU and RAM. Rig is broken. Replace RAM HD. Probably cheaper. Probably do that. Replace RAM HD. Yeah, I can afford this. This is a good one. So what do you have for RAM? G-Skill 2400. Barracuda 500. G-Skill 2400. 8 gig. Yeah, 8 gig. 2400, 8 gig. Oh, I have one already. Probably from a previous purchase. I forgot to, or I fucked up on. Very cool, very cool. And then a Barracuda 500. Okay, cool. So that's nice. Upgrades. What do you want? CPU, gigabyte. I have 100. What's your PC type? Pentium, really? That's a cheap one. Which one? 4400? Yeah. Okay, cheap enough. And then upgrade to. He's only got 8. Just get another 8 of the 2400 team group. Another 8. Alright, we're optimizing, we're min-maxing. Now I gotta do the right thing and actually have this for next day delivery. So I have something to do tomorrow. That's it. Other than actually confirming. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Didn't I just do one? Hey. Which one did I just finish? Oh. Diagnose and fix. I did, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I messed up. Thankfully it tells me I'm missing a cable. Okay, what did I do? I did something wrong. I was Russian. Motherboard connected, power supply connected. The GPU does not need a cable. Was this the person? What's wrong with it? Is this the person that wanted white cables? Am I missing that? PSU connected. Power, processing unit connected. Hard drive connected. Motherboard connected. Unless this is the one that wants me to do the actual cables, like change them to white or something. Let's see, Minty Mail. What's up with Minty Mail? Can you diagnose? The fans go around, but it doesn't go any further in the BIOS. Diagnose and fix. What do you mean? It works. We just checked it. It works fine. What cables? PC status. Cable S. Do I have it in the inventory? It's ready. What? I replaced the processor. Everything boots. It's diagnosed and fixed. What does it mean? Alright, well, let's, I guess, change the cables? I don't know. What the fuck? How does it work if there's missing cables? You tell me that. I think it's a bug in the game, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. He never had his front fans connected? That's probably why his freaking thing blew up. Oh, dude. Okay, so we fixed the processor, but he actually plugged in his fans and never connected them to the power source. Okay, that makes more sense now. Wow. Careful, don't do what he did. Because that means that your fans aren't doing the thing they're supposed to do, and you're overheating your PC. There we go. There we go. Now we Gucci. RAM, that's later. Boot. End of day, 11 days. Replace PSU, that comes tomorrow. What are you? 3D mark score. What's your mark score? 2337. 2352. Alright, where's your bottleneck? I mean, yeah, it could be a CPU bottleneck, but we don't even have a software for overclocking, do we? That would be nice. Is that available? Hold on. Auto screw, standoff, GPU tuner. Ah, this is the one. Overclock. Ah, we do. Oh, well, no. Unlock at level 13. Tuning tool to overclock your GPUs. Don't have that yet. That's for later. So I guess the next best case is basically upgrading what? 1400 quad, probably a processor upgrade. Graphics, no, CPU score is good, but the graphics, it's the graphics. So from a 90, I don't have anything to do that right now. Not yet. Wait, that throws me to the point. All right, so we can get him the GTX 1050. Ugh, gotta go back to shop. I forgot. That's fine. We can get it for tomorrow. 1050 GTX. We'll grab that. Next day delivery. Stop with that. Always make it next day. Can I make that a default? And we'll go ahead and fix that PC tomorrow.
Monk robs dragging through the city's heat haze. Dodger sirens, wisdom sharp as switchblades. Concrete jungle got the temples I invade. Seeking inner peace while the outer
All right.
world fades.
Parts.
Meditation in the chaos, third eye sharp. Urban monk, where the wild serenity sparks. Breath control steady, lotus pose in the dark. Chasing nirvana even where the shadows bark.
Nothing big, just unplug the graphics card. Take the rail off. Take the card out. Bolts out. Replace. 1050.
Meditation in the chaos, third eye sharp. Urban monk, where the wild serenity sparks. Breath control steady, lotus pose in the dark. Chasing nirvana even where the shadows bark.
Oh, what time is my next student?
My discipline steep, karma on the corner. Debts I don't keep. City monks rise with a
3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours from now. We got time. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I didn't plug in the actual HDMI. Because when you unplug the graphics card, you gotta obviously unplug the HDMI. Where's that PSU? It's a pretty simple one. That's 350? Crap, hold on. Yeah, 350. That's all of them, I think. Pretty sure. Right. Yeah, that's it. Wait, did I put the broken one back in? Am I dumb? What the hell? What the hell? Why did I do that? Wow. I guess I double checked myself, but I decided to click the wrong one. Or it didn't go in the order in which it was done. I guess it goes to the end of the list. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why the replaced PSU was still red. Alright. Simple fix, hard drive. Let's run that test before I start doing that. Looks good already. Why'd I do that? I need a hard drive, not the motherboard cable. Barracuda. Not the broken one. I'm not gonna do the same mistake twice. And we gotta install the operating system because it is a new hard drive. Through a USB. Oh no! The USB is being used over here. Oh, I can't. I have one USB. Alright, I gotta wait. I'm gonna go to the restroom though, because I have not gone to the restroom in quite some time. BRB. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what? We decreased the performance. That's not good. That's a bad. It's a very bad. Alright, I gotta redo this. Well, I need the USB real quick. How do we reduce the performance with a better card? That's so weird. I gotta check it. Maybe there's an internal that I'm missing. Alright. BRB, I gotta go restroom. Yeah, it was.
Deep in the system, cracks in the seams. Threads unraveling, dismantling the schemes. Power-hungry giants, feeding the delusion. We architects of rage, building revolution. Rebel coding, cryptic kids and code our fight. Watching all the shadows, we ignite the night. Chains can't hold us, we shatter the skies. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies. Brainwashed masses, scrolling screen hypnotized. Matrix in their eyes, spoon-fed alibis. Propaganda puppets, dancing on a thread. We cut the screams clean, paint the skyline red. Baseline pounding, heartbeats align. Rhythm of rebellion, breaking that design. Walls trembling, the fortress ain't secure. Injustice crumbles when the fearless endure. Bloody come the contract, printed control. But free minds burn brighter than diamonds or gold. Systematic failures, they ain't hard to find. Guerrilla warfare flows out of its subordinate minds. Rebel calling cryptic can't decode our fight. Watching all the shadows, we ignite the night. Chains can't hold us, we shatter the skies. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies. Baseline. Truth unleashed, exposing their lies. I walk alone with a neon face, through concrete jungles and broken arcades. A city breathing in sighs and moans, lost in the temples of bricks and stones. On the urban monk on a greedy quest, in my robes of shadows I'm never at rest. Beats in silence echo in my veins, balancing the noise in the city's chains. Mantras carved in subway walls, every graffiti screen tells the city's call. Truth is hidden in the headlights glow, under streetlight halos the secrets flow. Sacred beats dance in my chest, the drumline heartbeat, I'm still blessed. Through chaos and rhythm I find my vow, an ancient calm in the here and now. I'm the urban monk on a greedy quest, in my robes of shadows I'm never at rest. Beats in silence echo in my veins, balancing the noise in the city's chains. On the rooftop peaks to the pavement's touch, in the jungle's pulse where we hold on to such. Harmony was split in a baseline low, a hymn of steel where the cold winds blow. From the rooftop peaks to the pavement's touch, in the jungle's pulse where we hold on to such. Harmony whispered in a baseline low, a hymn of steel where the cold winds blow. peaks to the pavement's touch. In the jungle's pulse, where we hold on to such. Harmony whispered in a bassline low. A hymn of steel where the cold winds blow. From the rooftop peaks to the pavement's touch. In the jungle's pulse, where we hold on to such. Harmony whispered in a bassline low. A hymn of steel where the cold winds blow.
Alright. Right, this one. What do you mean? It's working fine. Wait, it's working from the USB. Alright, so I've booted into the USB. So it's probably not booting into the hard drive. Did I fuck up this one too? No, that's broken. What do you... Oh, incomplete case. Should be fine. But I replaced the hard drive. Wait, what? Ready to boot? It's rebooted, I guess. No! Wrong button. This one is a mystery. What do you mean? But it's working without a USB. It's booting into the hard drive. That's weird. Let me just do this. Grab another one. What's this one? Did I get those? Upgrade graphics card. Use. I can technically do a used on this, right? But no, wait, hold on. That graphics card's coming over here. 2 terabyte, Team Silver, EVGA. So I'm gonna keep that one back. RAM, HDD. That's the Barracuda. Oh, when's this coming in? Do I not have it then? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I can fix that one. Not that one, that one. This one's really pissing me off though. This is probably where I should use my PC parts. Did I not download that application? Hold on, what? Part ranking, there it is. Where's 1050 then? Oh no. Guess I had to go with a AMD. So maybe I'll go with a Greator GR8 Radeon R9. Even a... How much do I need? Yeah. Money, not much. Let's complete that one. Wait, what? Incomplete case. Perfect. Hold on. Before I open you then. What'd I forget? Did I forget the little lock? Oh, the PS. Oh, jeez. I forgot the PSU mount. That's the, basically, it keeps the PSU. Is it necessary? Yeah. I mean, if it's there, can't jip the customer like that. All right, now it's good. Let me get that money for that. And then okay. Let's see if I remember the process here. Let me fix this. Okay, upgrade the CPU. Can do. G44, use G44, upgrade? Was it up? Oh, hold on. Was it upgrade or replace? Upgrade. All right, that's, you know what? That's fine. I have an old used one. I'll go ahead and do him a solid. I thought I had to replace it because it was broken, but whoopsie. Kind of rushing here and there. RAM. Can boot. Cables. Done. Quick, easy, smooth. Graphics card. William Shaw. Where are you, William? There you are. It's got a 960. 960 GTX. GTX 962 gigs. 2 gigs. So we can upgrade him to a MSI Radeon. MSI Radeon. 380 or higher. He's got this, so 380 or higher. 370. 370, 380 or higher. What's the 370 at? It's pretty far down. Okay, so 380 or higher. 380 with a 4 gig. 380 with 4. Add, alright. Now, for our buddy, what card did I put it away? He had the GTX 960 also, 4 gig. GTX 9, wait, 460? Did I? 960, yeah. So basically I just get 2 of those. Whoa. He needed a 2000 something, so we'll get an RX 470. What score was it? 2352. And his processor, crap, I turned it off, but his processor was fine. Let's get him the Radeon 470X. Alright. Next day delivery. What else did he want? Oh crap. Upgrade to 8. I think I have an extra 8 laying around. Yeah, I do. Was he specific? Team group. He wants a team group. Crap, I just shopped and I went through. Alright, let's get him a team group. 8 gig, team group 70. I'm being sloppy right now. Hella sloppy. Wasting money on deliveries, but let's just get the next day. Ah, we got a lot of crap in, so we should be able to push these out quick. The 4X, the 480X for this guy. For 70X, keep messing up my numbers. Ah, okay, I was about to say, can't put this in? Okay, now let's run it. Why does it look worse than before? It's probably like ever so slight of a difference. That should be enough though. Gotta open this side.
Barefoot streets where shadows grow. Hustle whispers where the cool winds blow. Rooftop temples over concrete sprawl. Solid transom lit.
This guy's getting the 380 4G 380 R9. Should probably clean out the case. Oh man, there's the graphics. What does he have? Sheen Titan. Oh, I gotta remove this. Oh, there we go. It didn't seem like much of a difference, but it worked. Let's see. Let's test it out. It doesn't say that I replaced the hard drive, but I definitely did. It should be no operating system right now. Unless I clicked the wrong one. What? Another weird one. Is that the same one from last time? Hold on. Blake Patterberg. Blake. Where you at, Blake? $500. Fanatics flaming me. Usual. Do something to get article written. Oh, you can skip half of the third. Blah 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 blah. What the heck? I did replace it just now, bro. What other storage unit I have? I guess we'll try that one. Because this one's not working out for whatever reason. It's doing fine. That one's a headache. I think I gotta get a new hard drive, even though I already bought a new one and I ran it through and it didn't do anything. So let's get another one. Another 500. Unless, like, he wants a bigger size? He didn't say it, just replace. Doesn't say upgrade, it says replace. Let's just give him an extra, whatever, 1 terabyte. Maybe he can leave me a good review. Get it tomorrow. What about you? This one's a 2 terabyte and the RAM. Thank God his PC CPU fan's not ginormous. Oh, but I only have one. Wait, how much? Replace. I think it was only 8 gigs. I hope it's only 8 gigs. Okay, it is only 8 gigs. And then replace the hard drive. The 2 terabyte. See, that one's done. What the hell's up with the other one? This is a nice case, though. Ah, no OS installed. This is where we gotta throw in the USB. Йо-йо, привет! Здрасте, как сме? Alright, this one... I gotta wait for this one. Oh... Alright, this one's done. Let's get our money. Alright, that should be it. Now I can focus on new ones. This guy care upgrades graphic card. Dusty RAM. Gene GTX 980. GTX 980. Oh wow. The only thing you can go for is the TI. Damn. Alright. Damn. Look at this dude. Golden edition? I'll go for this one. And then let's get 2 RAM cards. So accept that. CPU. Upgrade another 8. Intel i5. So another one. Intel i5 66. Let's go for a let's go give him a i7. We'll accept that. RAM, hard drive. G-Skill are meant to be the bomb. I already finished that. Good. Finished that one. Good. Those done. Kinda. Okay. All right. 8 RAM. Another i5 or better. Got another one plus another memory here. All right, let's call it there. Accept transit, and then I'll wait for these. A lot of requests. You are a headache. Uh-huh. Did not know that. A little note space. Hello, cat. What you doing? Oh, that's not it. Doing. All right, let me upgrade the music tracks real quick. The same exact PC. The hell? I just gotta add an extra card. Easy. All right, hold on. Let me refresh this. Yeah.
Swarm surge, crawl through the crack, unstoppable blind flood. Drone wings hum sharp, they lace the sky with mud. Hydraulic strut, creep like a bubble jet. Instinct bred trust. Surge rush, no clutch, swarm until we combust. Devour the terrain, leave nothing for crust. Highborn battalion, we outnumber the stars.
Hey Piyush, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Doing some PC builds here, chilling with some music, building some PCs. How you doing, man? So, which one was this again? Jay Nelson. There he is. Graphics card. Had the... Wait, where's the card? Did I just take it out and doesn't know what card it is now? Fuck. Really? It's not gonna keep track of it? I think it was a 980. 980. Oh yeah, it was a 980 and I had to give him the 980 Ti. That's the one. Multi-processing every single thing. 980, 980 Ti. There it is. Then we boot. Getting efficient over here. Let's go. Just a hard drive? Hold on, wrong side. Oh, it's you again. This friggin' device. Let's sell this. Let's sell the broken. Let's try this again. Doesn't look like it's gonna do it. No. Let me give him the 1 terabyte. That was the plan, right? Apparently that's gotta be the one. I hope so. Come on, please. This is unrepairable. It just does not accept any new hard drive. Maybe I just need to install the OS. Oh. We sell all the broken stuff over here. See? I just replaced the hard disk drive, you piece of crap, and I gave you an extra size on it too. Can I just like forget about this one? The Sonic Monk is not working out for me. I don't care. Yours is unfixable, it's a bug in the system. Alright. That's it? Yep, that's it. Alright. New set. Dun 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 dun. Are you available for a job? Repair, replace RAM. Yes. What do you need? Have you heard ADATA? They're meant to be pretty good. So he wants ADATA. Replace 8 gig ADATA. I do have one. I'll go ahead and grab one here. Okay, so we don't know what to do here yet until we do a rig check on the 3D Mark score. Upgrade CPU. Upgrade 8. DFO motivator. No specific. I'm a total Intel fanboy. CPU, so he wants Intel. Intel, okay. Hold on. What was his RAM? 4 gigs, so anything on the RAM side works. Give him an 8 ADATA. CPU processor, he's got an i5. So he's gonna get an i7. Clean out dust, upgrade, 3D Mark score. Holy crap. That'll be different. What do you have? GTX 970 gaming 4G. I guess we can boost that to 6 gigabytes of VRAM, but damn. That's gonna be a tough one. He's already got a pretty heavy rig. I think. You gotta see what he has. Yeah. Another one with a test. Okay, can you build me a new PC? Look at that, a full-out built rig. Doesn't need to be fancy, but could use a reasonable amount of RAM and storage for the weekly slideshows. They can get rather long. Upgrade to 16 gigs RAM, 500 gigs storage. I can do that. Alright, let's do that. So, we'll need a case. Doesn't seem like he cares about fancy. 60 bucks for this. Needs a power supply. He didn't say anything about a graphics card. So he doesn't need a crazy power supply. Cooler Master is great. 50 bucks for 450 is great. Storage. Let's give him a 1 terabyte. No graphics. Memory. 216 motherboard. He doesn't care, does he? I'm a fan of AMD. So I'm probably gonna build him one with AMD. Let's see, AM4. I'll get him, yeah, an AM4. CPU cooling. Probably doesn't need anything crazy on the CPU. We'll go with the AM4 compatible. Yeah, let's get this one. This one looks nice. And finally, the processor doesn't need crazy, but still good to have something. Ryzen 5. Let's do that. Probably about 500 bucks for all that, yeah? Yeah. 170, 320, 430, 480, and then 489, 500 bucks, basically. Nice. Next day delivery. Buy now. Hold on. How about you? Replace hard drive. Okay, what kind do you need? 2 terabyte. Okay. Repairs needed. Power supply. And a hard drive. Cooler Master Bronze. Seagate 2 terabyte. $550, right? Yeah, $550. All right, and is that it? Yep, that's all of them. All right, that's a big list. Buy for tomorrow, next day. Good. All right, accept. That's accepted. Go to whiteboard. I can plan this out. Oh, that's interesting. What? Oh, a whole build on one location? That's fine. I can do that manually. I don't need the guidance. Alright, cool. So we'll build it last. End of the day. We'll build that last. And we'll fix all the other ones right away. That's the build. Okay. Oh, yeah, we do have those. Let's do the easy ones. Replace RAM. Upgrade RAM, clean out dust, upgrade piece CPU. Okay, looks good. Oh, replace RAM, let's go. Was it 8 gig, right? Easy. I should spend money on that auto plug-in so I can get that done quicker.
Pawns in the game, they move us slow. Blindfolded masses, we just follow the show. Kings and queens and castles play their role, but the board
Ooh, this would be a tough one. Might as well get that started. Hold on.
coming underdogs rise. From sheeple to wolves, see through the lies. Sacrifice the fear, open up your eyes. Political games,
I might actually have to do a dual graphics on this.
block the path. Knights jump lines, calculate the math.
Depends on what's its current score.
From shadows to the light, we escape the wrath. Crumbling the towers, no longer a prey. New moves on the board, we pave our way. Every step a lesson, in the game we stay. Rebellion in the rhythm, hear the beat, obey. Checkmate, coming underdogs rise. From sheeple to wolves, see through the lies. Sacrifice the fear, open up your eyes. Political games, we cut the ties. Bishops preach sermons, rooks block the
I gotta install an OS.
Open up your eyes. Political games, we cut the ties. Checkers for the simple, chess for the bold. Heart of a lion, the story untold. Piece by piece, the empire sold. We ain't the pawns no more. We break the mold.
Ooh, that's horrid. 5 frames per second? I'm sorry, my man. It's a lot of work on that one. Why is it so hot? Oh, you got a bottleneck on the CPU. But can your card be dualed? Let's see. So upgrade the CPU. This is the LE100ME. Let me see. LE100ME. LE100. Yeah. Wait, hold on, 970 or 960? 970, okay. Easy upgrade. Multi GPU SLI 970 100 LE. Hold on, I don't want to mess it up. 970 LE 100. Yeah. Gaming LE. Gaming. Alright, this one. What's the processor on you? Jarvis Collins. Jarvis. You've got a Intel Pentium. Oh, yeah, you need a better processor. So it's an Intel. Intel Pentium. Wait, hold on. 4500. There's the 4500 here. That's a 1151 Skylake. Okay, Skylake is good. It's the best Skylake we can get. Skylake, good. Let's give him this guy. So an extra card. Graphics card for Duo Graphics. No, I could have looked at it right here. So an extra card, Gigabyte. We may or may not. Kind of want to upgrade his RAM too, or at least get a 16 in there. Let's do that. G.Skill Fortis 8 gig. 2400. Match it, 2400. Yeah, G.Skill Fortis 8, 2400. G.Skill Fortis 8, 2400. Alright. So, that's a goodie. Whoa. Haha. Jeez, I'm $5 in. Perfect. Alright, but then I can also get some email confirmations. Let me see. Collect this. Collect this. Should be alright for now, I think. That still needs to be fixed. So we know how to upgrade you. You're good to go. Oof, big one there. That one's done. What? Okay. 3D Mark. Those. Oh, let's build the custom now. Alright, build the custom. Alright, starting that way. So I should be able to collect 2 more. Okay, there's one. Collect that one. Alright, cool. Alright, made some money back. Cool. Alright, let's build this sucker up. Alright, start with motherboard. Put the standoffs in. To stand off of the case. Throw the board on. Close the standoffs with a screw. And voila. Alright. Then let's throw in our processor. It's the one I gave for him. The nice AMD. Nothing better than an AMD. Just saying. Let's throw the memory in there just in case. The fan is too freaking large. Cool. CPU cooling, throw that on top. Oh, it's a big fan. It's not that big. It's not overlapping the RAM at least. Power supply. I think I got him to 450. Oh, hold on. Kings in the castle, but the rooks bound to fall. They whisper in the dark, plotting moves on the board. We the pawns in the game, but we sharpen their swords. Clock ticking loud, ain't no time for regret. The sheep turn to wolves when they learn to respect. Lines on the grid, but we coloring out. Silent revolutions hear the thunderous shout. From pawns to kings, no strings on our back. Kind of a 1 terabyte. System never looking to crack. We the underdogs rising, breaking every chain. Flipping all the tables, rewriting the game. Threads in the tapestry, unraveling lies. See the vultures circling, preying on the skies. But the flock got wings, now they soaring on truth. From sheepboard to seekers, igniting the youth. Every move calculated, no space for despair. Alright, RAM, this, that. Didn't need a graphics card. Connect the fan to our power. Control to the motherboard. Basically, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. I do need to give him a graphics card because he doesn't have a built-in. Yeah, so forgot about that. Like the older AMDs don't have a graphics plugin. That's why I have an extra cable. So, that's fine. I have some extra graphics cards over here. Nothing crazy. That's fine. I could have just done this. Good place to reuse a old card. Let me see, where do I need this? Right there. Once you take those off, you can't put them back in, so be very careful. Don't put it in if you don't know it's supposed to go in through there. Some of them are nice and you can replace them. Other ones are actually like metal cutouts that you have to pop out. So keep that in mind. But Intel normally does, Intel boards normally do have like or processors and boards have a VGA GPU included, but the old Ryzen's did not. So that's the thing I forgot. Okay, I made the purchase, but is that coming tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. So really all there is left is to get that done like that. Done. Now, 5 days, no days. Let's do this one. Well, hold on. Let's connect it. Alright, so this one parts come tomorrow. Let me turn it off. This one, 2,404 benchmark. Let's see what it's got right now. What that? Huh? Interesting. I got a mic. Hey, I'm a streamer, guys. Alright, that's going. So I'm guessing, based on this setup, yes, you can open up your case if your computer is on. Just don't do anything else. Got a 9060, 2 gig, probably a graphics upgrade. And who's this? Deadly Caravan? Where's Deadly Caravan? There you are. What's your processor? Ooh, maybe. Maybe it's just a graphics card, but then again, it could be an i7 upgrade. We'll see. We're right in a little bit. If you like tech stuff, guys, like and subscribe. Stay in tune for tons of programming. Oh wait, my BRB's still up. Lol. Not bad. Yep, it's just a graphics. Alright, that's nice. I can probably do it now with a 960. What graphics do I have? 960 here. I can basically give him the 980. It's used, but he'd probably be like, hell yeah, I would. It's a huge upgrade, actually. That sucks. We have an extra hole here. Hold on, hold on. Can I patch it? Can I? Ah, thank God. I hate when there's like an extra open spot. It's so gross. Damn, did I just like... Damn, did I just take out the graphics card without turning off the power? Don't do that at home, kids. Not a good idea. Always turn off the power before you take parts out. Hold on. I forgot something. There we go. This one also going to be a tough one, but that's fine. This one should be done tomorrow. This one should be done today. If this one I can fix or upgrade right now. That basically leaves the other one. The other one I can take a look at and order the parts for tomorrow. Get that sucker out of the way. Nice. What's the bump up? That's a huge bump up. Damn. Alright, alright. That's good enough. There's an extra part. I don't need it. That's a huge... Dude, that doubled the score on that sucker. You're fucking welcome. Enjoy. Alright, let's see this one. Oh god. That's a huge mark, man. On this tiny rig. I can't even fit a second graphics card on here, can I? So tiny. Technically, I guess I could. That port's open, but look, it's kind of like being impeded on. This is gonna be difficult. Alright, so this has got no space for extra graphics cards. That's the problem here. Oh, buddy. What do I do with that sucker, man? It better already be up there. I hope it's just a processor upgrade. What card is this? 970 GTX 970 4G. 970 4G GTX. So it's in the top, but that's a really low score. If he wants it in the 4000s, we'd have to put another one in there. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Need to make another. It's only got 2 PCI plugs. And like that one looks like it's in the way. Like there's no way it's gonna fit another card, will it? It might. Maybe. I gotta check it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna end today. I got... let me close this. Get these collected. Collect that. Making money, making money. Then we got... Any extras out of here? No, no, no. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, what you want? You want storage. Fine. You have more Tony 120. You want it 500. Easy. Have an extra, but I might as well get that. What about you? 3D Mark, score another one. Gotta check it to see what to do. Another mark. They all just want to upgrade their marks. Alright. Replace the RAM. What RAM you have? G-Skill 8. Okay, easy enough. G-Skill 8. Probably upgrade the frequency. Much faster that way. Alright, you're good to go. Alright, that's it for those. Alright, so then wait for tomorrow. All right, let's see what we got. The packages, G-Skill, all that jazz. You should be done with your PC, Mark. Yeah, man. CPU score and graphics are pretty standard. All right. Well, this one I can upgrade. Let's grab the secondary graphics card, throw that in there. No, what do you mean? Multi-SLI. Doesn't support oh, you telling me you gotta replace the whole motherboard? Ah, SLI is a motherboard based multi GPU process, so you don't have to connect the GPUs together. The SLI type has to be supported by the motherboard. All right, so then I either get Crossfire, which doesn't depend on the motherboard, or I basically go get a motherboard and replace this whole mother effer, because I already got the graphics card. Alright, SLI, see, Crossfire, SLI. Really? Multi-GPU? All of these are not applicable? Wait, so you're telling me I can't do an SLI? Why would I get a card if I can't even do SLI? So that motherboard doesn't support it overall. Alright, well, guess we're going with the Crossfire GPU here. Did I forget to actually deliver this shit? Damn it. Alright, tomorrow's fine. What's the processor on you? Jarvis? It's gotta be an Intel, right? Intel. Pentium. Wrap. I think I replaced that already though. Did I? No, I did not. But I'll be replacing the whole board anyway tomorrow, so that's fine. This one... what's the Gigabyte? Alright, this one should be supportive of Crossfire. No. Support SLI. I need a Crossfire capable. Fucking A. So what this? GeForce 970. This is where it gets tough. GeForce 970. Technically got the same one. So 4G gaming, but I need two Crossfire, not SLI types. So I gotta basically replace both cards on that sucker with a Crossfire. Okay, if I already have one in inventory, I can grab another 560. ROG Strix RX 560. Let's see. 560. Don't like it. Asus Strix. Let's do Crossfire. I mean SLI. Why do they have multi-GPU SLI if there's no motherboard that supports it yet? I guess I gotta unlock them? That's dumb. Don't think 970, 970. Where's the 970? How much is that on the frequency scale? It's not bad. Okay, it's not bad at all, actually. I can try this. 4 gigs still. I have one in inventory. I'll grab another one. That would be insane right here, though. Alright, let's test it out. And fix. Let's replace RAM. You're gonna have to wait. Clean up this dirty motherfucker. Okay. Which one's this? GeForce. Eight gig. Okay, power it up. Easy enough. That's all I gotta do. Return to sender. What's you? 3D mark scored, 3D mark score. Oh god, they're getting difficult. Some of these are gonna have to actually squeeze out an extra graphics card in there. So you gotta have 2 cards. Okay, install a new OS. That'll happen easy. I'm staring at you. You're a troublemaker. How much does this cost? 8, level 8. I'm level 5. Alright, that's it. Alright, claim these. And then wait for tomorrow. Alright, you are going to be the death of me. Take the whole thing apart now. Need to change the motherboard to this. That should be good. That looks good. Alright, yep, alright. Alright, new one. It's a big factor. Yeah, looks good, looks good. So the 2 top slots for the first card, bottom 2 slots for the bottom card. Nice, okay, looks good. Take that off. Take that off. Alright, let's just try with these again. I don't think the SLI should work, but not because it's a different type. Alright, so I need the crossfire. Which was, where are they? Did I get? Okay, OC, why are they so far apart? Oh, hold on. There we go. Now the power supply. Like I didn't make sure that that was gonna be good. Here, no, that's not it. Oh, missing parts. Which one? The frickin' processor. And a memory. Forgot about that. Alright. Now we should be good. Now we check. Alright, well that does its thing. It's better. Remember that benchmark really tries to test that PC, so it's not gonna look nice, but that's because all of these are benchmarks. The benchmark is trying to exhaust all the power from the PC. Okay, so this one looks better. This motherboard actually has a much larger area for 2 graphics cards. A little bit different than the other one. Let's see how it works. It needs a 3315 benchmark. Alright, let's run that. See how the other one's doing. Ooh, okay, what's the actual total though? 4057. Oh, fuck, I'm so close. I'm off. I'm off by 30 points. Okay. Processor is good. Nothing I can squeeze out of that. I mean, let me see what else is available. Maybe I can squeeze a little bit of processor. Oh wait, hold on. Does it take into account the RAM? No, it doesn't. Just the processing. All right. So how can I squeeze 30 points off of that GPU, that score? Intel, what you got for me? We've got the 6700K. That's the highest one we have at the moment. Nah, I'm gonna have to do another set of graphics cards. And that's gonna be way over. Because what do we have now? The 560 RX. 560 on a Crossfire. And we have the OC edition, the highest one. Okay, so if I go to parts, 560 OC, that's the one we're using. The 1050 is not Crossfire, it's SLI. So I gotta use a maybe GTX 960. Two of them. That's also SLI. Okay, well, let me check my Crossfire. Oh no, I gotta jump from 165 to 300 bucks. Okay, no, hold on. Frequency 1326. Where's the 470 stand? It is actually up here. The HE. I can get two of those, but man, that's an expensive rig. What about the 380? Is that above? 380 is, actually. The R9 380. I could get two of these. They are Crossfire. What about 370? Nah, see, 370, yep, it's right below. So, I guess best case is I just fork over these two. I got another set of graphics for another rig. And we'll deliver that tomorrow. That system is going to be the death of me, but at least it's almost done. How are you? You know what? What do you need? That actually would probably take it to the next level. 4,000, but it'll be 3,300. Okay, what about another one around 4,000? Ooh, that's huge. No. Oh my god, those are 5K. You know what? I might as well just fork it over, give him extra points on this. Get that extra, get this done. He's gonna pay for the cost anyway, I suppose. Alright, so let's then... Oh no, it's a Mortoni. It doesn't have Crossfire. I gotta replace the motherboard on that. So I gotta just get that too. Alright, well, nothing to do today, I guess. I can do both of them tomorrow. Is there any others that are simpler, that are not, please beef up my shit? Diagnose and fix, yes please. Upgrade CPU and RAM. Oh, so easy now at this point. Graphics card and RAM. Cool. Easy, easy, easy. I have extra parts too. Let's go. Alright, you son of a... Let's go. The 380 here. The other 380 there. There's the connection right there. The little connection bridge. Where the hell is it coming from? Oh, okay, it's coming from way over there. I was like, how is it phasing through the case? Gotta say, that's some neat cable management, though. Oh, really? I can use... Oh, yeah, makes sense. You can use 2 monitors with this one. Alright, let's get you going. You gotta do everything apart. Oh my god, the clip. It's invisible. Gotta replace the whole freaking board. Let's just unplug this. Get the cable out of the way. Remove that little bracket. Right. Yeah. Get the bridges out of the way. And upgrade the motherboard.
City chants hum, meditation in the smog, steady mind sharp. Cut confusion through the fog, graffiti sermons. Spray the walls of these streets, silent warrior strides where the chaos greets. Urban monk on the grind, solitude divine.
Right. It's an Intel base. I might have to upgrade the processor on that too. That's going to be the bottleneck already, I can tell. But hey, let's test out the cards. Lessons in the alley, scriptures in the crime, potholes, test will climb mountains in the mind. Zen in the cityscape, calm in the shrine, skyscraper cigarettes aligned with the divine. Urban monk on the grind. Oh, the cables. All right, graphics card in. And we're gonna try out the 560s OC editions. Gonna take this out. Take this out. See how they work on the dual boot, or not dual boot, dual graphics formation. Just enough ports. Look at that. That was the last PSU port. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I should have let this go first. Oh, good job, Chris. Great job. Forgot the fucking RAM. Closest to the CPU first. Remember that. Not bad. Better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it the fans? That's not good. From Kasib, when you start hardware software, it could be overheating. System encountered an incorrectable hardware error. Follow these steps. I mean, we don't have any built-in fans there. The only thing I could think of is overheating or power supply. Just not enough power to the system. Let me see what we have in here. I didn't check that. That's my bad. 400 with 2? Nah, we need to upgrade the power supply. Which means I'm probably gonna have to upgrade the others. So let's go for 600s. Let's add a couple of those to the list. You doing alright? Hey! Yes, you're going good. I really bumped you up an extra 500. That's fine. It's good enough for me. He gets a great PC. Yeah, that other one's gonna be like the death of me. Okay, let me fix these. No, no. Where? Diagnose and fix. Can boot. The bane of my life. That's what the other one feels like. This should be easy. Dirty as fuck, though. Please take care of your PCs, everyone. Make sure you're dusting, cleaning, opening it up once in a while. That's it. This stuff does break your shit apart real quick. Lack of airflow, electrical interference. Depending how bad it gets, it can be a fire hazard too. Alright, what do we have? 970. Okay. I can upgrade that. I have a part. It's good about having a stock of stuff. Alright, this was a 1253 4 gig, 1216, 1216, 1216, 13, 2 gig. There we go. Come on. You're not upgraded yet. Why aren't you upgraded yet? Unless there was a specific one I had to do. Let me get another card. I'm just reflections in code, AI introspection. Lost in the matrix, seeking connection. Zeros and ones in an infinite dance. Really though? I gotta check that. Let's see if he wants a specific card. Vanessa. Upgrade the graphics card. I'm after 8. Oh, okay, that's fair. Wait, hold on. 8 GB memory. That's general memory, so that's already done. Okay, so what was your old one? Crap, it was the this one, 960 Gaming 2G. What do you mean? I upgraded it to 4G with 960 still though. I guess that might be. All right, let me check real quick. 960 Gaming 2G LE. 960 2G 960 2G. So I can go for the LE. That's an upgrade technically. The 50. I thought I did that one. TIOC edition. They didn't accept it.
Monitor glare, black hooded mind retention, keyboard symphony, fingers dancing secret codes in this web of binary stories unfold. Scroll through gridlocks, could just be the ghosts. Proxy shadow shift, digital Genghis ghosts.
I thought I did do that already, didn't I?
Cipher ninjas moving silent, staying unsung. Scroll through gridlocks, could just be the ghosts. Proxy shadow shift,
Unless this was the one.
encrypted whispers like speaking no tongue. Cipher ninjas moving silent, staying unsung. 10 heads to live, colors break the lines. Hiding data streams, elude their confines. Ethers open, listen to the hum. Once you slip,
Hold on.
game's done, dance to their drum. First rule, stay clear to
I hate when I remove the graphics card and it moves it from this list. Oh, what was the original now? I lost track. Let me see. This one should be done. Alright. Oh, I think I outbuilt myself. I'm getting tired of this crap. Oh. Alright, well, thanks for joining. Appreciate the chats, appreciate the company. Oh. Yes. Oh, hey, you here, bud? Sorry, I was like totally like into it. I got distracted. I forgot about chat. That's my beat, my beat. I get hyper focused. Yeah, this is on Steam. So here's the game. Right here, PC Building Simulator. Great, great, great game. Super awesome to fuck with. Uh, you can get pretty advanced too. We haven't even gotten to like overclocking and all the extra things. Like not. But I think I'm kind of done. I am out, freaking literally burnt out from building PCs. I've been doing this for how long now? Fucking 5 hours, bro. I love building PCs. I just indulged, hyper focused, and now I'm kind of burnt out. Kind of like the 7 days, 7 days to die case scenario. So there's the game. Super cool game. Love the crap out of it. It teaches you a lot. It's a trial and error. In the best case scenario, you don't actually break your own hardware. So take a look at that. Enjoy it. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys being here. And I'm burnt. I'm so burnt. I'll be back with another case. But this is for you, Lignut. You requested this kind of case. We just go through a bunch of PC building. This should show you a lot about it, right? Basically going through a lot of details. So when you're building yours and customizing your PC, make sure you kind of go through the similar ideas. We built so many of these PCs on PC Builder that I got burnt out like a mother effer. So hopefully you saw the pattern. Um, Always kind of follow the power supply as your guide, but also three major power connections to the motherboard. You got the CPU, you got the motherboard itself, and then the actual CPU fan. And then those are just power connectors directly to the PSU. And then from there, you're plugging in any extra peripherals, hard drives. If you got CD drives, CD drives. Um, and I'll do it again in the future. I'll go through the same processes, but I got hyper focused there at the end, and I really, really dedicated my focus to that. So I'm done. I'm out. I'm burnt. I built so many PCs. Oh, I just want to like do something else now. So thanks for joining. Enjoy your day. Like and subscribe if you haven't. More tech stuff to come. Appreciate you viewing. Appreciate you chatting. Always enjoy having a conversation when I do pay attention to chat. But thanks for joining.